live, Mark.
All right, here we go. Are we starting here in a minute?
Yeah.
All right. We are here, Vision Pool, Table 2, Boise, Idaho at the pocket. This is the one pocket. This is the Great Get Out. That's what we're calling this tournament, the Great Get Out. And this is going to be a 3-3 race. So 3 on the winner side, 3 on the loser side. Let's see if I can. Okay, I can hear myself a little bit better. My microphone wasn't on very good, but we have 20 players, 19 or 20 players today. We just did the Calcutta, and it's going to be a fun time. Excuse me. We have got players from like California, from Oregon, from Washington. We have players that are local. We have some high Fargo. There was a Fargo cap of 700, and we have some players really close to that, 697, 698, that type, and we have some. And the bracket is on Digital Pool. They just announced, and I will try to add this on. Okay. Smitty and Mike Grimm. Let me see. Hey, do you happen to have the paper? Can I use that? Okay, cool. They're doing the table assignments right now, and we're gonna get our match started here shortly here. Let me add this to my Facebook to see if we can get it going. Oh, Russ was the first one to comment in our comments. Okay, so it's misspelt, but it's the Great Get Out. What's up? All right. We're going to get to this, the start of this. I'm trying to add some things here. All right. About ready to get started. I'm going to do a little thing on Facebook Live. So, all right, the match is about. Let me see. All right, guys, the match is about to start. They're doing the lag. This is a race of 3. Smith, Josh Smith, and Mark Grimm. I'll get you the Fargos on those right now. We're watching. We have this on YouTube, on Vision Pool. Just look for the live stream, and that's where we're going to be at. But this is a race of 3, so this is when you're playing one pocket. This, how the game goes. This could be a couple-hour match. It depends on how it goes. But I'll keep this going for a little bit. So go ahead and just tune into Vision Pool on YouTube or Facebook, and you'll be able to see this live. So go ahead. The comments are open, and this is going to be going on for 3 days. First match, Smitty and Mark Grimm. Mark Grimm has the break. I think he lost the 5 ball. Oh, I think he might have got lucky on that, but the it's hard to tell if this is makeable because the 5 ball leaked. So the right hand pocket is Mark Grimm, and the left hand pocket is Josh. So Josh has to make his balls in his pocket, and Mark Grimm's got to make his balls in his pocket. So if you guys are not savvy on one pocket, the whole game is you just try to make 8 balls, and you're that's going to be a foul. I don't think he hit it. And look, he got perfect. He got absolutely perfect here, unless that 12 goes. Well, we didn't spot a ball or anything. Maybe he did hit it. Oh, that cut right in there. And he's got another. This could be. He'd almost got the cue ball perfect. This might be a fast game here. Didn't get there. That may be the last of the inning for him. 2 balls. So this is very early in the game. I'm going to look up the Fargo points for this. Josh, I know, is like a 697. 6. And let me look down here. Mike Grimm is a 667, so the Fargos are similar within like 20 points. So Josh does have a ball to shoot at, it looks like. He's got a 5 ball, but he's looking at the rack to see. He's shooting over a ball to start off with. I think he's waited. No, there are 2 other matches on the adjacent table, on the left of them and the right of them. So Josh is taking his time because there's a player shooting to his right where he needs to be. So he's being cool and giving them their space. He's going to shoot this 5 ball. What I'm thinking is he goes 1 rail and tries to hit the 9 maybe. Or goes past the 9. Let's see what he shoots. That'll work. So he's got the 11 now. I don't know if he can go 1 rail and back up. What he doesn't want to do is go 1 rail and hit a ball, and that would stop his inning because he wouldn't have another makeable ball. And I can't tell the angle very well. He looks kind of straight, so maybe he'll just drop back. But if he does have it, he's going forward, it looks like. Let's see. So every time I think that he's putting top English, he goes. His final stroke is draw. Every time. I think he can go for this 15. It looks like. He's got some problem balls on his side, but so does Mark. Mark's got a cluster, and you don't want a cluster on your side. That's for sure. He might go 2 rails out into the middle of the table to keep going. There's 1, there's 2. Now he's shooting for the right side towards his pocket. He might decide just to maybe thin that 3 ball. No, I don't think he will. He'll stay behind the pack. But he wants to stay behind the 8 maybe. Oh, the 8 one. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is really going. I believe he might have what it looks like the 12. He's going to his gear here. Josh is in that mode to where if you see Josh play a lot, he speeds up. His, all his body movements just speed up. He and he's in that mode right now. Like he just wants to get it. I think he's got an extension or something. Shooting from the middle of the table. He wants to keep going, so I think he wants to dodge that those balls on the right hand side. He doesn't want to get stuck behind them, or I can't see where he ended up. Yikes! And he broke the balls out. That's dangerous. That's not where we want to be. Because before that, the balls were open and didn't go except for the stripe there, but now two of them go. Just had to play safe. That's all he could do here. Woo. That's going to put Josh ahead. I don't know 100% what the ball count is, but we'll. I see maybe a two railer to his side. He's just got to stay below those two. I mean, he doesn't have to. If he puts forward, he doesn't have to worry about the 10 on the other ball because they don't go. So that's a good shot. That's a good shot. And left a little bit of distance too. At first glance, I would say maybe bank the 9 out of there, or go off the 7, leave him on the end rail. But I think clearing the pocket would probably be a good idea with the 9 for Josh. Very controlled shot. No, but the balls are still on his side, so. And Josh doesn't have any balls that go to his pocket, and he's got he has two balls stuck on his side. That's a nice shot. I think he's going to take that bottom ball there or off the top rail. Oh wait, no, that's the cue ball. Okay. This is time for Josh to knock some balls off of his side. He can just hit that 13 into that 6. Get at least one ball to his side and mess those balls up. He might be able to clear 3 balls off this side if he doesn't. What he doesn't want to do is like just stop it and leave a bank. So he needs to hit it, keep the cue ball be kind of where he is. Some balls are going to move here. There's going to be a lot of moving parts in this shot. No, he just went for one ball. Well, I guess that was the right shot. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't think he was going to go for it. He's definitely ahead in ball count here. I mean, here's a shot. I mean, he can go for this, but like, and I think that 3 and that 8 are kind of wired. So he's got to be very selective what he does with his cue ball. This is the right shot. There he goes. Clear. Got 2 balls on his side and 1 shot, and left him safe. So Paul's going to have to come up with something here. He can bank the 8, but that's not the right shot because he'll lose the cue ball for the 1. What he might have to do is just shoot, take the 1 ball off of Josh's side, possibly draw back like 3 inches, leave him doubled up on the 6-10. He's going to have to draw back about 6 inches just to make it weird. Or he'll mess up the bank. That's a good shot too. He got it, yeah. He might have a bank on a 3. He might be able to reply with a bank and maybe control the cue ball, maybe hitting the 7. Going 1 rail, hitting the 7. That's kind of risky. Why don't you just bank the 3 to his side and let Mark worry about it? Because that's the right shot. Because there's no need for him to do anything. He can when he can let Mark have to do the hard shots. I agree with this play. This is the first game, and this is the first round of the Great Getout One Pocket Tournament. Boise, Idaho, Table 2. This is going to be a 3-day tournament. We didn't get all the players that we had intended, but I think we still have 19 or 20 players in right now. So it's supposed to be going today. Last match maybe at 10. I'm not sure if we're going to go that late because some matches could go on for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? No one wants to get out here at like 1 o'clock in the morning. But it's a pool, man. It could happen. He can bank the 9, but he might be able to bank the 9 and hold the cue ball. No, I don't know. I think he's just going to move this 3 ball off Josh's side because none of these balls bank down here because the 1 and the 10 looks like maybe the 10 or the 14 down here on the end rails blocking the bank. He might just keep the cue ball there. Yeah. Is there a 9-ball bank? No. There's a cross bank, but then he might lose the cue ball and give up the 9 and the 7. There you go. Create a cluster on his side. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you'll like try to do that and you'll like wire a ball up for the other guy. Well, this is a good start of the day because Smitty is a favorite here in Boise. 17-time state champion, just all-around good player. He can play all of it. There's nothing really that he can't play. He doesn't play a lot of one pocket, but he can play it. As Russ had stated earlier, he has a pool IQ, you know. Like, he can play golf. He can play snooker. He's played 3-cushion. When I say golf, man, he plays. I mean, the pool golf. He can play it. He's got options here. He doesn't have to be aggressive, or you know what I mean. I don't think right now is the time to be aggressive. Oh yeah, that's looking good. No, there's only one ball that goes on Mark's side. He's moving well. He might be able to bank the three back, but he's got a free shot on the three. I don't even know if the three will go from there, but he's got to take advantage of this shot. Huh? That was a really good shot. Let's see what Josh might go for this one. No, not the well. Maybe no. He's got to get rid of that three. I think it's just a kick. You got to be careful that you don't scratch. For some reason, I scratch on this shot. I don't think you should, but I do. Nothing fancy, you know. Just clearing the pocket. He might be trying to do the same shot. Much wider angle though. Oh, he held the line. Look, he might have protected it too. He's starting to create for sure. I mean, Josh can just send the eight ball and just go to the end rail. It'll be fine. He's not in trouble at all. Just start the wedge right here on the right hand rail. Like on my side of the table, I hate having a ball where the seven is, or any of those balls for that case. Or is he going to roll up? Is he going to roll up on that ball? I don't think Josh likes going to the end rail. It looks like he's worried he's double bank it or something. There's nothing wrong with that shot. I like it. Uh oh. Did you do that remotely? Holy crap, dude! His first game. Okay, so I can do it, but what?
Still the first game.
Yes.
Just
Okay, so I can go. Okay, I got you. And it's just the top one, right? The okay. Oh yeah, it's not one. Yeah. So the score is correct. We have the score on the bottom is 0-0. I'm not sure what the ball count is here, but boy, I missed something, and I just caught Josh about to jump out of the chair. He's ready to go. He can go for this ball, stun it out, come off the rail, maybe knock the three to his rail side. I don't know. Maybe he won't be that. Maybe he'll just go up underneath it. No, he did like what I was talking about, but didn't get it. Now he's got a bank. He can get close here. You got to be careful to scratch, but I don't think at this angle he can scratch in the corner. And plus, there's a couple balls that can either help him or not help him. I'm pretty sure he can get the ball in the jaws. Oh, it wasn't the right time. I really thought he would have banked that, but I didn't see. I can't see the angle from where I'm sitting. But as far as I can see, Josh is moving well. He's controlling this game. He's got a lead and he's keeping it. Definitely a control game for sure here. I see a cross corner. He's going to play this one ball cross corner. It's. I like this bank. There's nothing that would stop me from shooting this. I mean, he's looking as if that combo goes, and it might. Is he going to take a gamble and do it? This might be the wrong shot. If this, because that ball's going to go right across the table. There we go. All right. And that's it. Oops. There we go. I was all over that thing. Sorry, so that is the correct score. I didn't realize I was hitting the wrong button. I couldn't see it. So, anyways, we got it right. That's the right score. 1-0. Josh Smith over Mike Grimm. First round in the great get out, one pocket. This is the first one we've had. This is the first big one we've had over in Boise, Idaho. We've had some. I can't remember, but it wasn't close to 200. The last one that we had. I want to say it was 75 or something. All right. You know, I kind of wonder if we couldn't change the spot down to this end of the table and then have the ball count. I'm going to ask after this match and see if we can do that. He cleared the pocket from Josh. Now this is a shot right here that I just thinned that 8 ball and send the cue ball down here to the send rail. Trying not to scratch because that's also a scratch. Just hit it hard enough to get way down here and create some distance. And I can't tell if there's anything that he could do with the rack. Apparently there is because he's shooting towards something. There was a wired ball. Wow. And he can cut this 6 ball. Or I don't know if that's a 6 ball, but it's. Okay, so he's got 2. 2 is the ball count for Josh. He's looking at the rack and seeing what he can. If he can't make one, what he can get, push the balls to his side. The best thing would be is if he could push balls to his side and keep him on this side of the rack that he's on, and not give up anything. That would really help. And I think that was a good shot. And I was kind of thinking that, like, try to free up everything on your side because you don't want problems on your side. Which the last match where you seen that little grouping of balls that was up on Mark's side, it stayed on that side and ended up by the middle, the pocket up there, and caused him to lose that game. And I think he sold out the one ball, looks like, or the nine ball. The only thing you have to worry about this is where this cue ball's going after you shoot. But I think he might be able to dodge. He might be able to slide right off this ball and just go between the 5 and 9. So I think it's the one ball that he's shooting. That's where he's aiming for. He's kind of aiming with the cue ball. Make sure it's not a scratch or something. But if he can hit the 5 ball, that'd be ideal. Now he's got a bank. He's got a 2-railer on the 8 or a 1-railer on the 5. He might be able to suck that cue ball into the rack or leave him behind the rack. If that makes sense. I think that's what he'll try to do. Put a little dippity-doo on here. Let's see what he's got. Behind the rack. That's good. Let's see if he protected that ball. If not, Mark's going to have a kick. He needs to clear the pocket and advance the ball to his side, and this is the shot to do it. Look at this, and cue ball was perfect. That was on point. He's got to send something, or nice shot. That's where you don't want to be. You don't want to be in the middle of the table, right in the rack. I think that's just the worst spot you can be. All right, so what does Josh have? He's hidden. He can't get to the 5 to remove it. He's got a bank. I don't know. I don't like that shot because if you rattle it, you give up 1, 2, 3 balls. Mark. Um, maybe he's looking to maybe kick this 5 ball. Little thin, little not leaving Mark too much. But that's the name of the game. Okay, so if at all possible, Josh can bank maybe that 10 to his side and just follow up to the rail. And even then, that 5 ball, if you don't get to the rail, I'm pretty sure you can get to the rail, but you might not be able to get the 14 close to his pocket. Might have to bank away from his pocket on this one, or just leave him in the stack. The only thing is he's putting balls on Mark's side of the table. He's got a couple options. Wow. He's making it really hard for Mark just to get a game. A lot of people underrate Josh, but I've seen his gears. He's got a couple different gears, and he can play up to whoever he's playing. I don't know how to describe it, but he can mimic players. He can play good players and keep up with them. Yeah, we have all the one pocket players in Boise that are out here today. We got Oscar, we have Larry Gates, we have Taz, Willie, we have Wiley, um, we have Rob Martin, we have Patrick, we have Steve Uwanek. You know, gonna leave him stuck right on that 8 ball. Let's see, no, but he did advance that ball pretty well. Really, really well. He's moving. He's moving balls. I would use maybe you incorporate this 9 ball into this shot and slide down if at all possible. But man, I don't know. He can't kick those balls out. He can't really advance it. He can't go for the 14 bank because he'll give up 2 ball. He could give up everything right here. I think it's going to be have to be the 9 ball that he gets to the rail. I don't know what's he doing here. But hey, Quentin, it's doing some. It started alerting me for something.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. Okay. I was in panic mode. They started making some alerts, and I didn't know what it was. He's okay. He did the 4, and he did the ball after that. He's got the 5 now. So what he's playing for is maybe shape on. I don't know. I don't see anything in the stack that goes. Maybe some of these balls down here, the 11 doesn't look bankable. Maybe the 10 is bankable. Maybe you should get on the right side of the 10. If you can get the cue ball to the right rail, he can maybe able to bank the 10, or even bank the 14. So I think that's the thing. He just needs to get underneath the rack, put bottom right, stun it out. Oh wow. Let's see where he ends up. I don't know if we want to hit that ball, but it's okay. Except now it gives him kind of a scratch angle. If he cuts it, he might be able to dodge it. Or he's got a bank for the 3, but he'll give up a cut. Let's see what he. Mark's been waiting for this. This is literally the first time that Mark's had a lot to. Oh, that's going to work great. So immediately, Josh is on the defensive. Um, he can kick at that ball, maybe. Or is the four? I don't know. Maybe he'll try to cut the 14. I don't know. But that 10 ball's a threat. Banked right into the stack. It looks like that 10 ball just came out of there. Perfect. You know, if you move balls close to your, to your side of the table, good things happen, and that's what happened there. So this has been one of the different tournaments that we. This is the first time I've ever seen a Calcutta at Friday at 10:30 in the morning. But you got to understand that these matches run really long. I mean, we haven't had any really long matches, but I'm sure we will. Um, like I said, we're only game one right now. Let me look at the comments. We do have a comment section, so let me go to that and see if I'm maybe missing anything. I think just Russ was the one that was making some comments. We have 2 watchers. Thanks for watching. Oh man, that was a little bit off, but he knew it. So let's see what Josh's reply is going to be. He might bank. He's looking to see if he can bank in the stack and anything will go in his. He might just have to bank to the side to leave the cue ball on the end rail. I got out here really late last night. Excuse me for yawning. It was a late night. Yeah, we're literally like a couple feet away from the players right now. We have a partition, kind of like a window that the players can't hear us. But in the daytime, they can probably hear us because we don't have the music blaring like we usually do. Like last night, it wasn't a big deal because we had music going and there was lots of people. But this is a good afternoon, good Friday afternoon. I mean, as the old saying goes, I'd rather lose at one pocket than not play one pocket at all. Probably not how these guys think. I wonder if he'll try to maybe shoot that one ball 2 rails out of there and leave him stuck in the rack. Possible follow. Oh, wow. There he got some balls going to his side. I wonder if he can like hit that the stripe right before the solid going towards his hole and just kind of like go down to the end rail or maybe slide off and get wedged in between that. It looks like the 10 and the 12. It looks like he'll just slide off there. I think that's what he's looking at. He wants to be behind those balls and advance the 2 ball. That's just what I see. Yeah. Let's see. Did he get behind the 10? Yep. That was perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking. Except I don't know if that 10 ball goes or not. It may. Yeah, one pocket's a very creative game. Look at that. Oh, it worked out. It did work out. That's going to give him maybe one more ball, the 7 ball, or he can bank the. If he doesn't like the 7 because he's shooting over ball, um, he can always bank the 13. Just to his side. I mean, but it's hard to pass up when he's got a ball that's makeable. He's got a 1 ball that cuts. Josh has got a problem with that 12-8, but if he keeps making balls, he'll be okay. If he cuts this 1 ball, it's going to carry him back to this end of the table. He might be having to play shape on a 3. What's he doing? Going cross corner? I don't know. I'm surprised. Well, it's a good placement either way. I couldn't see that he had that good of a bank, but that was the right shot. It's hard to see this angle from here. Hey, Russell. Russ. Excuse me for one moment. Cool. Awesome. All right, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna see if we can't figure out a way to see if we might be able to fix this a little bit. So I can tell you the ball count, know what the ball count is, and Josh probably likes this bank. Scary though. I might just bank away from my hole. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't bank it and keep it on his side of the table. But he's got an idea for placement. It must be. I don't know. This is like chess. It's all placement. He might be setting a trap for Mark. You never know. I'll be the first to admit that Josh sees things a little bit different. And when I say you're creating a game, when you're playing safeties, you're pushing balls to a certain spot. It's very creative. So you could be setting things up, and he's moving pretty well. He's taking advantage of situations. A lot of times, pool is just taking advantage. A big pool like you, and skill's a part of it, and speed's a part of it. So taking a ball out of play. And it's nice to know the ball count sometimes too, because a lot of times people will play to the ball count. 4-1, 5, 4-5. Okay, 4-5 is the ball count. I guess maybe they can hear me. I don't know. If you're sitting right on the other side of the window, you can definitely you'll be able to hear it. But when they're shooting, they can't. That's the important part because we're just trying to bring you some live action. We don't want to change. Someone will go, oh, hey, you should shoot this or this. We don't want the players to be able to hear it and actually change the outcome of the game because of it. That's not our our deal. We're just trying to bring you a nice live stream. So this is a really close game. Nobody's far enough ahead yet that they're just going to take a wild shot. You know what I mean? When you're taking a wild shot, you might do that when you're 7-3 or something. You might take a wild shot or something, but not when it's this close. Try to keep it close. But we've all won and lost that way too. I mean, I don't know how many times I've been on 7, someone's been on 3. I did a wild shot and sold the whole game out. Being ahead and then losing. So there's a little bit more on the line than just playing like that. So he's trying to give him. Josh wants him to bank this. You got to think of percentage shots of this going. If he doesn't make it, if he rattles it, he gives up 4 balls. Mathematically, this is not the right shot to go for. If you stay away from these shots, sometimes you'll be okay. He realizes that this isn't a high percentage shot. I mean, it's doable, but not the shot you put all your eggs in one basket for. That's good that it stayed up. That kind of for Mark, that is. There's a 2 that banks, but you don't want to leave a. You have to. There's a 15 that banks, but you got to watch the cue ball because you'll end up leaving a bank yourself. On the 11, um, 2 rail that one ball. Two rail in the 1 ball. That's the right shot. You just dead stop that ball right there. I mean, it'd be ideal if he could get it between the 12 and the 3, but he'll probably run into one of these balls. Oh, we doubled up the 11. I think Mark's probably just going to roll up and make this 8 ball and start a line. That's what I'd do. I don't think he can hear me anymore. That was a little risky. A little risky. So I think Josh is going to have a return bank on the 3, if he can hold the cue ball. I don't know if he can or not. This is so tempting because he can manipulate the cue ball by where he's at. He's got to draw past the puck so he doesn't scratch in the side, but keep it below the. I don't know what that is, the 8 ball or. Jeez. He's got Mark in a situation here. I mean, he's got to make the ball for him. He's just got to roll up and make the ball. and leave him right in the leave Josh shooting out of the pocket. It's hard to make a ball in the pocket that you're shooting out of. Oh well, okay. And he still left him in the bank, so or a kick. I might kick this ball. Let's see which one he chooses. I like kicking because you leave the cue ball there. Bank, you're gonna come. Your cue ball is gonna come off. Not that that's gonna hurt you from there, but I think Josh needs two, one or two. This is a hard one to kick because you have to kick at a like quarter of a ball, like at least. So he looks like he's looks like he's gonna bank it instead of kick. Yeah, he did. Still okay. He's all right. Now here's that shot that he just did. You cut this two ball. You don't have to worry about making the 11 in his pocket, but he can actually go for this shot. Yeah. That was pretty sneaky. That was a good shot. He's two reeling this 8 ball. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Whatever you do, you just gotta follow the cue ball up to the rail. Yeah, we got every table going. We have 1 through 6 going for one pocket. This is a good day. That was a good shot that he didn't leave a return. Well, he didn't leave a return bank. He can't bank for this. Reason he can't bank, if he tries to bank, he's going to hit the 12, stop the cue ball, and the 8 is going to come back and hit it in the face and sell out. He might send this 12 ball and keep Josh right shooting out of his pocket. Well, that'd be a perfect shot if he could see can see the 12. That's good too. Josh doesn't have anything to shoot at really. You know what I like doing? I like sending this 8 ball and getting the cue ball down here by this bottom left corner. Unless he can kick the 11 further away, that would help. Yeah, that's the right shot. Nice, there we go. Now I see a shot right here. What? Oh, it's not ideal, but it's gonna have to be the 2 ball. Bank it out with a little authority, and the cue ball is gonna hit the 12 ball. Maybe move a couple inches away. There might be a bank. It might. I wonder if it goes underneath the one ball. That'd be something. Pretty sure you can hit the two. Oh my gosh! I can't believe that happened. Oh, and he left the bank. Oh my gosh! I seen what he was trying to do. It's just you can bank this if you don't hit that middle tit right there. If you hit that nipple, it comes off to your side, and it's from that angle you could barely you could hit that nipple, that second nipple going to his hole. You don't think about it when you're banking it, but watching someone shoot it, hopefully that won't happen here. We'll see. Well, it didn't hit the second nipple, but oh wow. Okay, so looking at the ball count, I don't know if he just needs one ball or what the deal is, but he needs to make that ball or to follow it in. If that's Josh's last ball, he needs to follow that ball in with the cue ball. There we go. So it must have been the last ball, or he didn't want to give that ball up. So that's gonna put. So Josh's ball did not count, and one of Mark's balls comes up, so it kind of protects it too. That's like saving the game. In one pocket, that's saving the game. And the ball count is correct. It's still just one game. This is probably it's getting down to on the second game. I want to say that Josh went for quite a few in the. Both of these guys were in the Calcutta, so they went for a little bit of money. I don't know what the money was in the Calcutta, but it's something. Look at this shot. So that wasn't the winning ball. He still needs another ball. There's a two railer, but I don't like it for the fact that you could scratch maybe. He might just have to bank his ball away from his pocket. I mean, there's not a lot he can do here. Everybody's still in their matches. No matches have ended yet. Let me check the comments. Let me see if did he two rail it? He did two rail, and it was in line if he would have hit it, but about a foot and a half too shy. Okay, excuse me for 1 minute. Vision pull. he's keeping the balls away. I think he's going to bank to the left side. Ooh, this could change it. This could change it right here. Mark's got a good opportunity to do something. All these balls go. I'd be surprised if Mark doesn't get it close here or get out. Oh my gosh, and he missed the first one. Well, this is a big one, and he's got a natural. Josh got a natural bank. What surprised me with Josh is he doesn't jump up here and just slam this thing in. That was a big opportunity for Mark. I'm surprised. Let me check over here in what do you call it? YouTube and see if we have any watchers. I'm sure we have a couple watchers. The watchers we have are probably the watchers that are here watching that are in the tournament. All 6 of them. So that must have went to Josh, I'm guessing. Josh. Josh. That was you? Okay, so I'm going to change the score here. 2-0 in a race of 3. Josh Smith over Mark Grimm here. I'm just settling in. This is the first match today. First matches are going now. We have 20 players, 19 or 20 players. I guess I can count 18 players, it says. Let's see this break. Oh, that was a good break. That was a real good break. I like the spread on these ones. Right off the bat, I think Josh might have to go for either the 12 or he might sit in the 5. Go underneath the bottom ball and get to... No, I don't like that. He might just have to just go up and... I think it's at 12 on the rail. He might just have to go... I think he does like that 5-ball shot. Just got to stun it out a little bit. He just has to stay on the right side of the 1 ball if he's going to shoot this shot. Little finesse. Now Mark's got a perfect 3-railer. No, wait. Yeah. No, because then he'll give out the 5. He's going to do the same shot with the 9-ball that Josh did. A little ticky shot, you know. Kind of brush off the 9-ball maybe, or maybe he's going to move it. That was good. Yeah, Josh, he's moving on you. He's moving. That was a great shot. Josh is going to have to figure this out because he might have to just push out right here. I would push out and try to leave the cue ball. Don't make the ball, but hit between the 12 and the pocket just so you don't scratch, and just pocket speed down to the end rail. You can't push out that way. You got to push out this way if you do it. I mean, that's the only thing I see here. That's the only thing that I would think that would give you an advantage. You might be down a ball, but you're still not giving up balls. You just don't want to give up balls. Let's see if he does where I went. He's trying to get the cue ball between the 12 and it looks like the 1. Perfect. and not to go in the pocket, and you're perfect. See? So Josh owes the ball. Josh is -1. And how they do this tournament, I'm guessing, I don't know if both players can be negative. So, but anyways, Josh is -1, and Mark is still early. He's Mark's still holding his. I wonder if Josh might kick this 9 ball and try to stay on that 8, or if he may just try to push out again underneath. I like pushing into, going one rail into the 9, leaving him behind the 8. That's what I like. It's kind of chancy. It's chancy. You could also brush off the 12 ball and get in the same area too, which, yep, that's what I was talking about. Now let's see. Mark has a. He can go for this 1 ball if he's not froze really bad on that 8. He might be able to bank this. The thing is, he's going to smash into the rack if he does that. He might just follow the 1 ball up or the 9 ball up. Oh, that wasn't even the 9 ball. It was the 13. It looks like my color blindness is coming into effect. So if I'm saying the wrong number of the balls, excuse me. You have to excuse me because I don't see the colors sometimes. Josh is still fighting out of this break. He can't reverse it from where he's being left. Okay, so on this shot, I think he's going to have to brush off this 12 ball and go down and get on the end rail. That's the only thing if he's got the angle for it, I can't. He doesn't really have the angle for it. He could have to stun it out to get there. Is he going to kick for this 8 ball? I don't like kicking for the 8 ball here. I like the 9 ball, but I don't like the 8 ball kick. Because lots of stuff could happen. He could brush off that and still give up the 1. I like going off the 12. That's why I don't like going for that 8. That's going to give Mark a big opportunity and a big lead in this game. Even though he still hasn't made a ball, Josh is -1. So Josh needs to make 9 balls to win this game. Mark needs 8. And here's 1. Something's going on. He's having a rough start. Rough start today. I mean, he can always roll up and make the 8 ball and like possibly end his run right there. That might be the way to do it. Hey, everything good, buddy? Everything good? All right. I'm just hoping good things.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Good. So I
that's
will
good.
do good.
Right on, man. Oh my goodness. He got that 8 out of there. Okay, I turned my head for a second. I had one job. Let's see what marks we put. He may have a 7 ball to maybe get some balls to his side. Um, because he can come up on the bottom of the rack and he's going to run into some balls. But Ooh, yikes! If that 9 ball goes, that might cause a little. That might he might be able to get a couple balls here. I, I remember that Josh owes one, so in the game of one pocket, say if you owe one and you have a shot on a ball and you make it, the ball doesn't automatically spot up. It spots up after your inning because it can't help you. So so it doesn't spot up yet. It spots after. He's got a cut on this 5, but do you take it because of? No, you don't. You don't take this shot. You don't take the bank, and you don't take the 5. You probably bank the 8, but not towards your pocket. It's really chill in here right now. This is the chillest one pocket tournament I've been to. He's going for it, man. That's very controlled. I mean, he has so many options. Um, it's so hard not to go for your pocket. So I think he paid his ball. So now Josh is even on the ball count, and I think that. Oh, look at this little bumpski. No, that's in such a good location. He's got the pocket surrounded. He might be able to go for this 14, but I mean that's one ball. Let's look and see it at the rack again. Let's look at this and see if he can't. You can fire into this rack like, with maybe the 10 ball, but you're still going to give something up. There's 4 balls there. You might get 2 balls out of there, but you're not getting all 4. He's in a trap, dude. He's at risk as if he don't make a ball. He's at risk. This is where you want to put someone. Put them at risk of. They're at risk if they don't make a ball. And that's basically all one pocket is, putting him at risk. So he's going to have a bank at his side, but he can't. I wonder if he's got a cut on this, on that ball that's down on the bottom of the rack. I would probably say bank whatever ball it is in front of Josh's. It's not going to go, but oh, one of the matches is ended, so I don't know what match. And we'll be getting a matchup after this. Wow, that was a good one. Okay, so he's off and going. I don't know if he's happy with that, but he can definitely get the 12 out of there. Maybe not close to his pocket, but He, oh, I think that 8 ball's leaving the area.
Set
Yeah.
me up with the app,
Which one?
with the, so I can watch it.
Oh, where's your YouTube at? YouTube. Go to YouTube.
My YouTube.
Okay, so
Watch how this guy turn his life around and impress the judge.
so you go. Um, let me see. Bizion. Oh, I didn't even spell it right. So when you can go in Vision Pool, you press on that little live thing, and it'll take you there.
Okay.
Or you can do comments or whatever.
You're the one. Tell you.
Yeah,
Well, whatever.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, all right. We're back to the match. I was just helping Jose with his trying to find. Ooh, look at that. I don't know if it helped him. He's stuck on the back of that rack, and he's stuck on a ball too. So well, Josh is really stuck here. There's not much he can do. Okay, so in one pocket, they always say that try to get the cue ball on the middle dot on the end rail. And a good way to stay in stroke is always, even if you're pushing out, try to get your cue ball where you're aiming for. And that's the same with snooker. Try to keep them in the back of the rack. That's why I've always learned where to leave someone when you're playing snookers behind the rack on the dot, the middle dot on the rail. So that's pretty close, within an inch or two. He doesn't have a 6 ball bank because the eight's in the way. It looks like he might be trying to get the cue ball back in the same spot. Oh my goodness, that was didn't think that was going to happen. That's I don't like anybody. See, I don't like anybody having that happen to him. Mark's having some rolls, man. That's for sure. I see Josh shooting the 15 in the corner and then floating down past the port. Oh, is he in the right pocket? Oh wow, I've been looking at it really wrong. I'm right. At first glance, I'm looking at the 15 in the left corner. See, I was right. and then playing shape on the three ball, and then work your way up and out. That makes sense. Uh, Jeez. I think that's what he was trying to do. He didn't get there. I mean, that's not what he tried to do. I think he's. I think Josh is going to remove that ball from his side and leave it stuck there on the rail because um, even that's too much, really. Leaving him too much. I mean, because the three is cross cornerable, so is the. If he goes forward across it, he's still going to give up the two or the. I don't know. See what he chooses to do. We have got a lot of pool this weekend. This is just the first match of the day. Um, we're, huh? Josh is up two right now, and he's up in this game too. So, how'd you do? Huh?
Oscar got me.
He's a force. He's shooting, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I just didn't capitalize on a mistake. I should have. I had chances.
You're supposed to beat him to protect your horses, dude.
Really? True. True. Okay.
That's for Josh. You know Mark Grimm? I think he's from. Ask Russ if he knows where he's from.
Russ, where's Mike from?
Mark.
Mark Graham.
Okay, so Mark's from Portland. So I'm pretty sure he knows who Paul Marquez is. Paul Marquez is also in the My, Michael Deichman and Paul Marquez are also here. Mark Grimm. There's some big names that we even have Danny. He was second pick from California. I don't know much about Danny, but I did see him in some action last night, and he shot pretty good. Well, that was a good shot, and he's got shape. I wonder if he can put some. He's so close to that ball. You think he can get back to the one? Yeah, that's true. I think he's gonna try to get to the one. You're so close. You're worried about double hitting it. He's been having some luck. So look at this. So he can shoot the 10 and maybe get to the one and get a couple extra balls. Where we were thinking about maybe getting two balls. He's thinking about getting four balls. He may have to.
Still only got two.
Huh?
He still only got two. Or we can bank the five.
Well, he got three, didn't he? Didn't he get three total?
That was two total.
He cross cornered the first ball.
Yep.
The second was the six, and then the 10. So that's three balls.
That was a 14 ball.
And he's still going. I don't see anything out of the stack that goes, but
No.
he might just try to get him all close. So that looks like. I think that's what he's doing.
No. He's ticky. No, Oscar played good. He kept me locked up a lot.
Yeah,
Locked up.
that's how to win. I mean,
I was always shooting
you got to slow him
my
down.
ball a lot. Yep.
You got to outmove him.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
It's not about shooting. It's out moving him, trapping and getting him in that trap. Is that ball cut? No. What am I looking at? I thought the. I keep thinking the cue ball is the 9 ball, but he's got a bank. He can bank this.
on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good
I mean, it's a free shot. He's got a free shot here.
bank it easy, make the set.
Well, he just has to put follow and keep the cue ball up at this end of the table.
Top corner up here.
He didn't get enough twist on it, but he played the cue ball good. And luckily,
Got away.
oh man, well,
What do you like?
can he hit the?
See,
He might be able to bank the one.
goes out. You got an offensive shot.
Can he go on the two? Bank the two?
I don't like that. You gotta get there. Perfect.
He didn't like the break.
Eight ball
He's
break.
building the rack up again.
He's gonna get out with the eight.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it. So I think your match was the first match to end,
Yeah.
and I think this one's almost done here too.
Yeah.
It's getting down to it.
Yeah. It'll tighten up. Next round, everybody will tighten up.
Right.
Put it down. Now he's out. I think he's out for him.
This is a pretty chill tournament for like 200. You know,
Yeah.
that's cheap enough that you got to try it. You know,
Yeah.
and you get some of the good players from out of town. You know, and some of these players I haven't seen in 20 years.
Really.
You know, like Paul.
Yeah. A lot of guys like Paul the winner.
Even Johnny's down here, but I see him every day.
Still a player. Dude, you cut that over the back.
He's got a little Banksy. He can get the cue ball in the rack. Maybe.
Short.
Oh, he hit it. That's a good shot.
I think he can get out.
Oh, he's gonna shoot the pipe. The pipe is the right shot. Just get it to your end and then play the cue ball to the right rail.
Yeah. You might get lucky, nick off the seven and go in.
Right. Man, I'll tell you what, man. In Sacramento, they play that shot.
Oh, I'm
They
sure.
play off the rack. It's terrible when it happens to you.
Yeah, I knew a guy named Buck out of Cincinnati that he was real good at that. He told me that.
Some guy, I was playing some guy, and he goes, "I'm playing the 10 off the rack," and I go, "Okay, whatever." And the guy sitting there watching laughed because the guy drilled it, and he just goes, "Wow!" And he opened the rack up too and just got out on me. I'm like, "Oh, jeez." But I liked that he called it first and
Yeah.
ran out. He's gonna do just what I said. He's just gonna play the fly ball to his side. Not even very close to his side. It's gonna be in line, but he's gonna play the cue ball 2 rails to the right rail.
Oh, layup.
See? But he might have left a 2 railer. No, no, he's not a 2 railer. He definitely didn't leave that.
This is a tricky spot, really.
I don't like it. You know what you do? You just make it and roll up here.
Yeah, honestly, that's the best play. You're right.
Yeah.
Into the side pocket, maybe. Up there, maybe.
Well, you know his next shot's gonna be shooting that 2 ball or
Oh,
that ball.
wow. He sent it like a motherfucker.
Did he kick it?
No, he kicked it.
Kicked it?
I mean, he
Banked it. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 2.
Well, that's one way to do it. But did he sell out?
He sold out of everything.
It would have been a good shot if he could have kept the cue ball there. But the cue ball, when you're cutting a ball, you got to think that the cue ball is going to follow it. You got to remember that the cue ball is going to follow.
Oh, something happened there. I don't know what's going on.
Josh might have been scared. That's the high speed walls that we're talking about. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. It's going to give Mark a chance to do something here. I don't think that two ball's staying there, or whatever ball that is. Oh, is that the six or the two?
Is it two in the pocket?
Yeah, it's not staying there.
No, he should be able to. I don't know. He might have got straight on.
You can get it out.
Yeah, that's it though. He should have been able to cross it.
Oh no! Oh no! I hate those shots, and I hate scratching like that. I do that a lot.
Yeah, he had bad
I
shit.
think that two goes too, doesn't it?
7 ball goes.
Oh, the two doesn't, but the seven goes.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Pretty sure though.
Oh, you mean hitting the five?
Ooh, I like that.
Hitting the five and just going to the rail and come back behind the rack
Yeah,
and just spreading a couple balls to your side. I like that
I do too.
because it's a free shot,
Yeah, get the ball on the
especially
rail.
and you got ball in hand, so you can get the ball on the rail, give yourself that natural angle, get it right on that where that dot is, the second dot, in between the middle and the corner pocket. I don't know. He's not giving him that. He's not playing that angle though. Is he?
I think he is.
Jeez, he cut it in.
Oh,
He cut that ball in.
yeah, he cut that pretty good.
He wasn't playing. He was playing to make it. He wasn't playing for the cue ball. He was just playing to make it.
He forgot where the cue ball's going.
Right? No, he gave himself the best angle to make the ball instead of the what we were talking about, which is probably the correct way to do it. Like we're thinking,
Honestly, yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For our Fargos, for a 412 Fargo, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For a 697 Fargo, it's a little bit different.
In life.
The reason the difference of how he shoots is a Fargo. Oh, he's on the wrong side of everything. I mean, can he maybe two rail that two ball somehow?
I'll twist it from here.
You could, yeah, but you got to worry about the cue ball. Cue ball might. It's kind of in that. Well, you might be able to miss it, but if you do hit something, you're knocking them all to a mark side. So I might just not even mess with it
No.
because every time I try to do something like that, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's why I lost 3-0.
Yeah, and Fargo and Fargo. What's Oscar's Fargo right now? Let me
I don't
look.
know. It's like 200 better than mine.
Let me see. Let me look his up here.
Right there.
He's a 658,
So yeah.
so he's like 20 points under Josh.
But he's shooting good right now.
He's shooting well. He's shooting good because I mean he did a big match yesterday for 1,000
Oh wow.
pennies. What's up, buddy? I like this setup right here. How we have this setup. This is nice. We're really close. The guy that's sitting here, Mark. I kind of noticed that he had his ear, pointed right here. So he was listening to everything, and I was like, I don't know what the ball count. He's like, Like he's like telling me with his hands what the score was, so they can hear me if they're right here. And earlier it was a lot quieter. I mean, first thing in the morning, first session, no music,
Yeah.
nobody up here. You can hear me, but you can't really hear me if you're up shooting. You know, if you can hear me while you're shooting, you're really paying attention to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh,
But like later in the day when there gets to be more people and people are talking, it just all drowns out, which is good.
yeah.
Try to get some watchers. Hey, do you have it on YouTube? Share it on YouTube.
I haven't. My phone's over here. I was gonna share this one.
You never have your phone on, or you never know where your phone is, Tess.
Yeah, it's because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose focus.
You don't want. I know that's actually a good quality and a good thing to do. And I thought that might be the reason that you do it. We got 6 people watching,
Okay.
although
Before asking, I'm gonna share it.
it says Josh Peterson talked to Josh before the match, and he said he wanted to win. Are you Josh? Did he say that, or are you just saying that? He said he talked to him.
Yeah.
He said he talked to Josh before the tournament, and he said he really wanted to win. So
He's got a good chance.
yeah, Josh knows.
So this.
Whoa, oh man, that was so close. Oh, that was within like a half inch of that, man. That was really
Who's
close.
sharing the stream? Are you?
Vision, Vizion.
You're sharing it to Facebook?
It's yeah, like right here. Look at Vision Pool on YouTube.
Okay. I'm gonna share it to Facebook.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Oh, we should have bought Josh in. That would have been fun. He's got a cross corner that he can go for. I don't think there's. He's thinking about where the cue ball is going to go. If he's going to put low, he can go either low or high. But this is a very makeable ball. He doesn't want to leave him on the wrong. I don't think any of those balls go to Mark's pocket. They all go to Josh's. They don't even go to Josh's. They're in a weird line. Even the bottom ball doesn't go. Very controlled shot, man. I would have shot. I would have banked that thing all day long, which is why I'm sitting up here and not in the tournament. Because you just want to go for things sometimes, and it's hard to focus. You're good at it though. You wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. Wait for the best opportunity. Try to and that's like how they do in Sacramento. The old Sacramento shooters used to do that. I used to watch all the Sacramento players that they have a tournament the first of the month or something like that, the first or last of the month, and I used to watch all those, and the players would shoot for 45 minutes and not even go for a shot. They wouldn't even go for their hole for the first 45 minutes to an hour, and like the games would go forever. And I kind of like that. Yeah, I like
I like that too.
that style of play is cool. Like even you get the old cats up in like Sacramento, and you get all these young kids that want to just get in there and they want to do it, and those old guys will hold them. They won't let them go for that. They'll put them in all these traps and they can't go for anything. And the one time they do, when they rattle a ball or get out of line or something, they just like little Al one time. He's playing. He gives up 4 balls, pushes out because the guy had him, and he keeps. So the line is starting. 3 hours later, 3.5 hours later, he wins that game. And and they, oh my goodness, jeez, just look at that, Taz.
Just
Just
look.
look at it.
I think he's got a shape on the wood, no?
I don't think he can see. If he might be able to see. If he can see the edge of it, that's the shot to go for. Put a lot of top on it and try to like. Oh wait a minute, he's got the 7 to worry about, and if he hits it bad, guess what?
What?
He sells out the 4 or whatever that ball in front of the one is.
See
and a bank on the
It's
9.
thin. You can cut it though, but it's thin.
Yeah, but where's that cue ball gonna go?
I like that it's bent. I like the tuna on the nine.
I think I
Tuna
would.
on the two. Tuna on the two.
Is that the 2 ball on the right?
Yeah.
Then I would hit that ball.
Nice and easy goes.
Oh, he's not doing anything crazy.
No.
Is there a 3 railer?
Very passive, really.
Not a 3 railer.
What do you think? Pushing the four ball to your hole or what?
I wouldn't touch those balls. The reason because they don't go to Josh's pocket.
Neither.
Why mess those balls up when uh, when they don't go? Unless you're behind and then you want to put balls in play. He isn't behind though.
He is.
There's a 3 railer. That was good,
Decent.
but it also was going to give Josh a bank at his hole.
Yeah. Easy.
That's the bad thing about advancing balls. Sometimes you leave banks, and that's what's going to happen here because nothing's going to stop Josh from banking this. He might actually play this to where the cue ball comes up on this side on that side of the 7, and he might bank 4 into these balls.
What about running the cue ball into the edge of both those balls?
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's pretty good. Just
Yeah.
center ball.
Yeah. Oh, you mean banking directly at it?
The two, no, bank the two
Yeah.
to make it, but you and hitting the cue ball where it bounces off the edge of the one and the four, pushing all the balls to your side.
Nah, I just go to the end rail.
Well, you still might get there.
Yeah. So he's gonna cross it, but he's gonna go end rail and come back, and hopefully not sell out the 7.
Behind the four more.
Is that the 4?
Yeah,
Okay, so the 4, yeah.
that's what's tied up down there.
No, he's what's he doing?
Very safe. Ooh, wow, I don't like it.
Advancing balls to his side.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I think that he may have gave up too much on this ball here that he might bank it.
He should have banked the twos,
Yeah, I definitely would.
but he likes the
Is
one.
there another bank over here on the 1?
Yeah, might carry the position.
Well, what I like about that shot is he doesn't have to worry about it because this ball on this side doesn't go. Hmm?
He's got to make that.
Yeah, you can't have a ball there because you can't bank anything to your side. That's the worst place to have a ball on your side. I was just talking about that on the very first game. Somebody had a ball on the other side. It was the 1 ball, and it was just poking out like that much. And I'm like, that ruins that whole side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know how many games I've lost where that same exact thing came into play. Josh might have to make this ball. Even if he makes it and rolls up, he's still going to leave a bank on the 1, I think. Or he's going to leave something. You playing again?
Fuck you. Fucking move it.
Mark's kind of got him right here, you know?
Yeah, honestly, I think you gotta shoot the one.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you see that 250K spot shot?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was looking at that and I'm like, yeah, he's got to hit that too coming out of it. And he made his ball,
Yeah.
but he missed the kick out on it, which it didn't matter, I guess, if as long as he made the ball. But 250K, man, that's a big swing.
But what's crazy is Lil Jon had the spot shot for the win just a minute before.
Oh,
If you watched,
but he wasn't on the hill like Justin
like,
was.
dude, that was a big swing.
Yeah.
He was only down a couple games. If
He-
he makes
yeah.
it, he's only down one game. 2019. It'd have been 2019 or something.
I think he's 21-17.
Yeah, so it'd have been 2018 if he makes that one ball.
Yeah,
He
that's a
missed
big
it.
transition, yeah.
He misses it, and then Bergman just is like, whoa.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. It was fun to watch. He had,
Yeah. Oh, I've seen him play.
Yeah.
Definitely. We've all seen him play. Me and Josh. And what happened here? Cleared the pocket, but there is no. There's a bank, but
Nothing's free
you
at this
can't
point.
give it. You can't. It's not the right shot because if you don't make it or get it really close,
Yeah, you gotta
you're
take
going to
it
give
down.
up the 6 ball or 4 ball, whatever ball's on the side that's off the rail. Look at this. Oh,
So
Josh likes
downhill.
it. He's got a free shot.
Yeah. With position.
This one's free, isn't it?
Yeah, carry shit.
Except for the 9 ball, maybe.
Yeah, it's all day free.
Oh, he's looking at the 4.
I think he's bluffing.
He knows better than bank off that side. Because what happens if you go for it, you bank it, it hits that ball on the side and goes to the other guy's pocket
Uh-huh.
every time. When you think you hit it good,
Put
no.
it down.
And he can't scratch, can he?
Nope. Absolutely not.
Man, when they're close like that, you never know.
That 7 is completely in the pocket. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to be it. Josh Smith over Mark Grimm. It's a 3-0. Oh, I don't know what I did there. Oops.
We're still good.
Where did that thing go? Oh, I lost the scoreboard.
Score right there. Or no, scene.
I think it's down here.
Hmm.
I don't know what I did. Uh, Maybe I click on this. I don't know.
Look what these are down here. The apps. Because didn't they download an app?
I don't know which one it is.
Um,
I mean, I know some of these, but I don't know.
Run your mouse over it and it'll tell you. Yeah, down. So Harry Potter Day. Oh, right there. OB scoreboard. Go
Okay,
back over.
click on it.
Nope. There was a different one. Go slide over.
To this.
Nope. Down low. Yeah, slide over. Keep going over. Other way.
Oh wait,
This is like right there. That green. That one. Yeah, right there. OB scoreboard.
this one.
Nope.
That one.
No, the Google Chrome.
There.
Google Chrome.
That.
Yep. Nope.
I don't know what you're
The
saying,
next
dude.
one over. Yeah, right there. OB scoreboard. Click on that. Shit. You let me see it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So actually, I got to go back. So I guess I gotta. I don't even know where our next match is, but I can't see. I can't see the cursor.
Daniel. Right?
Here, hey, you want to type that in for me? Because I can't see it. Hold on, we're gonna get our technical advisor in here, and he's gonna help us put the names in, um, and then we'll.
What's your last name?
Oh, it should be right here,
Oh.
Danny.
Oh, Danny. Yep.
And who's he playing?
Let's look. Twan. Really? Okay.
Is Twan here?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. Did you? Is he here? So yeah, Twan.
He's here. Okay. All right. So we have our next match. Our next match is Danny from Sacramento, and we have Twan. And he's part of the
Boise.
he's part of the Boise cartel. So yeah, this is going to be awesome, man.
How do you save that?
What?
to go up onto the screen.
Ask Russ. Russ.
Russ. Shit, he's playing.
We got it all filled out there, but we don't know how to get it to go on here because that's Mark Grimm and Josh from the last match.
Get in here.
You can jump in there.
I'm wondering if you hit. Have you tried touching one of these?
I can't see the cursor very well.
So this one, you think?
Let's try. Nope. Cancel. There's gotta be. Click on that. Dashboard. No. Fuck. Sorry, buddy.
Setting.
Shit. Sorry.
No, that's alright.
Should be a thing like send.
How do I get back to the?
I don't know. Clinton has it set up. I don't know how to use.
Hit your back arrow.
Okay, yeah.
Might have to do it 2 or 3 times. Push back there.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit.
Dang it.
I don't know where it's at now. Oh, right here. Streaming scoreboard. So we got generate code, race to 3,
Yeah.
type in 3, and then 5152. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't want that. So let's generate code. Okay, so now we have that code. Do we transfer that code to here?
I don't know.
Let's try it.
What's this say up here now?
There we go, Twan. I got Twan and Danny Deering.
Yeah. So it's good.
So now, but we gotta get this score right.
So oh yeah. Where's that? Where was that thing at? Make it pop up again.
Okay.
Okay. So that you just hit in the red. Take 2 off. Yeah. Take 2 off Twans. Or whatever on the left. So it should be.
It didn't go. Oh, maybe it'll go.
Yeah.
Here, try it.
Whoa.
What did you do? Don't touch anything there. There you go.
Right there.
Nope, one more over. Over the other way.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Okay. So where is that thing? There it is. Maybe it's got to be right on that thing. It's not doing anything.
Well, let's see if anything happens with the plus.
That thing's kind of janky, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But we got the names up there.
Yeah.
How'd you add the score?
I didn't.
You didn't do it?
No, that was from the last one.
But how'd you do it on the last time?
The same way.
We got 2 now. Isn't it 3 a minute?
No,
No.
it's
No, that was the score from Josh's score because Josh is on the left. So I don't think we need that 3-3 thing. I don't remember that being there. Oh well, it isn't. We don't have to use it right now.
that sucks.
Well, and Quentin's playing right now.
They're not even ready yet, so we can get
Oh, they're
it
not.
up.
Where's Quentin at?
He's playing.
Oh, he's playing.
He's playing Paul Marquez. Shit. I want to watch that.
We added the $2,500 regardless, even though there weren't
want to do it. Let's just go back to the stream and I'll just do it like we did.
You must have added the player or the points different.
I don't know. No, that's the way we do it.
Right here?
The way we're clicking on it. That's how we added and it just it doesn't work.
Cause you got the ball count down here.
Oh, I don't even know how we did. We didn't do ball count. All right, trying to figure this out, but I think we're just going to go back to regular. We're not going to be able to add games or take games off at the moment because it's not player A and player B.
Okay, that's right.
But it doesn't matter what you write because it's still not going to do it. I don't think. Either way, it should just say. Yeah. I'll let Quentin deal with it. He knows what to do. But it says Danny right there,
Yeah.
so who knows? They're taking some practice strokes here. Tuan is local and Danny's from California. But from what I've seen, he shoots pretty well and he can bank pretty good. Wow, look at that. And shape. Jeez. Let's see what we have going on here. So over on table 6, where's Quentin playing? Table 6? Oh, table 3. So I can't actually see because there's this big partition in the way. But Paul Marquez is playing Quentin right now. No, don't move it. Don't move it though. No, because we got this one going. He has it all set up where it's straight and everything. Yeah, I don't want to bug Quentin while he's doing the. He's playing probably the toughest, the number one pick, the best player in Portland. Paul Marquez, man, we watched this guy. We've been watching this guy for years. I've been watching him for like 25 years. Since he played the Peshawar tour, and then I knew who he was, and then I follow him. So. But Quentin's playing kind of cagey over there, from what I can tell.
I can swivel this camera and watch it.
No, because we got this one locked in. It's all straight. And so since it's straight, see how we got it lined up with the scoreboard. Okay, guys, the scoreboard is not working for this match until Quentin's done playing and we can figure this out. So we have Tuan and Denny. This will be a good match here. So what Heather was saying is that they added 2,500 still, and they didn't have a full field, so that's huge. Man, he's plugging away some balls there. I wish I could just have the skill to make it look so easy. You know what I mean? Because if I do it, it's looking like it was really hard to do. I make pool look hard. Pool is hard.
Now we got Larry Gates on table 4 playing Smitty.
Oh, geez. So Smitty's right up again. So that means that Larry either got a bye.
You gotta buy.
Did he? Okay. I was wondering how he got there. Well, I wonder if that was the first game or if they're just starting.
They just started.
That would be a good one too, but You know, I would almost say that we're probably going to have Paul Marquez on the table too at some point in time at the tournament. So that'll be nice. You ready to go? We're live. We're live right now. Yeah.
Sorry.
I won't be able to do the scoreboard, but all right, here we go for the second match of the day. We are at the Pockets. I'm Mark Adams. This is Vision Pool. This is the Great Get Out one pocket. I guess 2,500 added. So that's more than what um, the 2,500 added. It says, but that's with a full field, and they paid it even not having a full field. So that's awesome. Now Tuan is local. I've known Tuan for many years. Let's see if I'm getting some. Boy, I'm getting all these messages.
Be right back, Marcus.
All right, buddy. See you in a minute. You taking off?
No, I'll be right back.
Okay. Water, if you can get a water somewhere.
What kind? Bottle?
Just a bottle of water, yeah. They don't have them here. All right, here we go. The first shot after the break. See if you can reverse the break here. Huh? The guy in the hat? That's Quentin. What?
Sire.
Thank you, buddy.
Young sire.
Awesome. Very good. Thank you. Okay, I needed something to keep my mouth from being dry here. I think Twan's got a little bank here. You gotta be careful. He might just tick you this. Oh, that cue ball got away from him. That's gonna leave Danny a shot here. Shot straight at his hole. Um, Danny shot some really good pool last night. I came down and watched him play 3 or 4 games. Nice shot. You know, I think it's also fun to watch other players come from different areas because sometimes players from different areas, they'll have players that they play a lot that play differently, and so they'll introduce that to their game, and so they'll play different shots that come up, and it's fun to see. It's always something different. Look at this. Look at this. Oh man. So I'm pretty sure Twan's just gonna roll up, make this ball. Now the score count isn't 2-0. It's 0-0 right now. I don't know how to change the score. We had everybody in here trying to figure it out, and we don't know how to do it. Oh, we did have a shot. Wow, this is going to be. My eyes aren't that good. I don't know if he's going to be going for the 9 or the if the 8 goes or what. Good shot. Oh, is he going to be able to hold it? Yeah, he did. So he's going to be able to shoot the 9. Come up for either the 3 or the. Can't tell if that's the 9. But he's shooting the 1 now. Oh, he ran into something. I think he might just go for the bank here. I don't know. he can make this ball, but oh, good cue ball, Twan. Jeez, good shot. That was well hit. What I like about that shot is that he didn't give Danny a bank to come back out doing that shot. So he tickied the ball, tickied that ball, not really leaving Twan too much. What I might do is thin off the 9 and just go leave, come one maybe two rails down here on the end rail. Because he's doubled up on, he'd be doubled up at that point on the 5-3. Um, I don't know what he's doing here. Oh, nice. I could not see that he had that angle. Looking at the stack here, I think you can see the one pool. See if we have any more. Checking, see if we have any comments here real quick. And if you do have comments, go ahead and ask me. I'll try to answer any questions that we have. Um, I will try to fix the score as soon as the the Paul Marquez. See if I added it. I don't even know if I added this to anything. Here it is. No? Excuse me for a second while I add some stuff that I thought that I added earlier and I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now the chats are, I can see the chats at this time, so when you look at it, it says, it's supposed to say the great get out, but it says T great get out, one pocket. But that's what it is. I mean, it looks like Danny's not doing much, but he's moving well. Twan might try to go for this. Good shot. There might be a 9 ball there. If you can stop this ball right behind the 9 ball, just No, he doesn't like it. Maybe he's going to go off something with the 6. Oh, he decided to move more balls. I don't know if Twan's going to go for this or not. Looks like Danny might be trying to trap him, trying to maybe make him go for something that. He doesn't like it. He's not. He's not biting on that. For some reason, it seems like Saturday to me. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. He miscued there. Now, since he's close to this ball, Twan may actually try banking this. No, he doesn't like it. I don't see a cut. Is that 15 doesn't cut. The
Pick to win.
Yeah, Oscar's playing it. Maybe. I don't know.
Smitty's playing.
Huh?
And Smitty's playing.
Yeah.
So how many people altogether?
18.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, he can bank the 5, but it doesn't end up being close. Yeah. Let me see. Danny just scratched on accident, or like missed the ball. And he left Twan so close that he had to go for it. Twan's ahead on ball count right now. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I got to press the live chat. Let's see. Wow. Twan's shooting in pretty good form right now. That was it. So Josh said, okay, so Twan has the very first game, and the count's not right. So we'll find out later. I kind of want to look.
Let's ride it here.
I kind of want to look and see. What's that?
1-0. Tong.
I'm kind of see since they're not playing. I'm watching Quentin's game over here on the table that's on the left. Quentin's got a big problem over there. He's got a cluster that doesn't go to his hole. Luckily, all the balls are up table. But you don't want that thing in. You don't want that on your side. In one pocket. Does he have a bank? He does have a bank. He's got to like this. Is it a trap? Yeah, I was pretty sure you'd get that one. All right, looks like it's probably Danny's breakup this time. he left Twan a little too much on that one, and that scratch really hurt him when he was just rolling up on that six ball and he missed the ball or he miscued or something.
Right here. Lady gone and she'll be back, I think.
What was that?
Who's running the tournament? You know what tell that one.
Heather. Heather up on the left. Yeah, she should be up.
She's gone. She'll be back though.
Yeah,
She'll be
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Just want to make sure I wasn't missing a step. Good short.
He got Woody.
You got Woody.
Woody was shooting good too. Well,
So Michael Deichmann won his match. I think that's his name. Deichmann or Deichmann maybe. So, and they call him on the West Coast, I guess, Mikey D. But there's also a Mikey D in Florida. You know, so not to be confused with that guy. That's the guy who beat Tony in the U.S. Open, Mikey D. But they call him Mikey D. I'm like, that's not the same guy, dude. But people in pool can have the same name. You know what I mean? It's just not the same person. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably another Taz out there. There is a Taz. There's a Taz in town, down at the Boulevard.
I think I heard of that.
Yeah. It's a girl, though.
Really?
Yeah. She's pretty good.
There's a couple North Carolina kids that I know.
Oh, really?
They have a debate over it all the time. It's funny. One guy, his name is I see it.
I like some North Carolina action. I like Nicholas Rogers has got like a Lone Wolf Productions out there.
Close, yeah.
I would compare like Machine and Candy to be like the Lucky Johnny of Raleigh. You know who those Machine and Candy?
Yep, I did get to see them in action.
I know those guys really well. Yeah.
Graham, that's his name. Graham Swinson or Graham Swanson.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, he was a younger kid.
They call him the North Carolina kid. But
Yeah.
there's another North Carolina kid.
No, he can shoot. He can shoot great. But I knew him when he was young before he got good.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I met him when he was stroking. He was shooting good.
I think his dad got him started.
He moved to Florida, actually. He lives in Florida now.
Yeah, I watched a lot of streams with him on there. I watch too much pool, man. I like to follow all the people I know on there and see what's going on with them, but it's fun. It's fun stuff to do, you know, when you don't have anything else to do.
It's a healthy hobby.
Look at these. Oh, well, that kind of straightened out off that little kiss.
He didn't get into a stroke like, he kind of let up on that shot. And that's why it didn't twist. What's this score over here?
I have no idea. All I know is I'm hoping that Quentin kind of moves those balls when he can. I think that in the end, I think those balls are going to hurt him in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because that combo's on. It's not hard to make that combo. Oh, he got it. Oh, that's so cool.
He's keeping him stuck behind those.
Is there a bend in there? Just kept Twan made a good shot right here. I think he just got
What's he going to do here?
I think he got to make the ball.
I don't think he can. Can he make it? Can he get to it?
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell from this angle if they can or not.
Yeah,
Because on here on the screen,
Yeah, on
it's so
screen
small.
it
I
is
mean, there's no way you'd be able to tell what color the balls are. You know what I mean?
it's very small.
I mean, my eyes aren't that good, and I can tell
It
that
says zoom not in. Is there a way?
there might be.
Oh, really? Zeus can't even see that, bro. So let's see. Forward. Yeah, he's gonna come off the two ball or the 10 ball. That two ball.
Nice. That was a smart shot. He got him on the. He can't shoot anything on the close to him. He's got to shoot down table.
I think he can get it to three ball.
Yeah, maybe. If he can, that'd be good. Ugh. So Tuan's got like a. He's got a Vietnamese restaurant that he opened up out in Meridian. So I guess this is what I overheard. Um, they have a lot of Asian type stuff out there. So um, Efren Reyes came and visited, and he went to the place, and he said that, and I overheard that some of the because he's big in Asia, all over the world, right? Especially in Asia, right? So when Efren Reyes walked in that place, and some of the patrons walked in, they're like, "Oh my gosh, Efren Reyes!" That's a huge thing that have Efren Reyes roll into your joint. You know what?
Seriously, that's awesome. Did he like the food though? Question
I don't know.
is.
The funny thing. Remember, Lucky Johnny was saying, oh, "My mom's gonna make some uh, a soup for him," and I guess he likes fish head soup. And like, I don't know, Johnny, dude. I don't know about all that fish head soup stuff, man.
I eat a lot of her food, and it actually does taste pretty good. It's different.
Fish head soup. That just doesn't sound.
I don't know if I had that though.
I mean, I eat cow tongue, but I don't know about like eating like fish
Yeah,
heads, dude.
true.
But it just tastes so good. Wow. You just had to barely miss that, and that worked out great. He's Tuan's moving pretty well. I think Tuan probably must play with Mike. Mike Jumps. Mike Jumps is shooting good.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't in the tournament.
He had to go to Utah or something. He had to take somebody to Utah, drive down there. See, he can't go for anything right. Like, this might be the time I'd get those balls off of there. Because look, he's gonna hit those balls, and he got right past there. I didn't think he would. He did though.
Didn't make it.
You would think that those balls would hurt him being right there. Tuan's playing pretty solid.
I agree.
He's playing with. He had a Southwest, right? But Jim Pierce made him a cue, and he's been playing with that too, with the Rebo on there. So I got a new cue the other day. This thing is insane. It's liquid weighted. There's a tube of liquid in the shaft, and when you shoot, the liquid moves. Okay, and the shaft is 8.6 ounces. It's heavier than the butt, so the butt's light. You can just whip it, right? But when you shoot, dude, you can move balls easy, and you can't jump up on your shot. It's impossible to jump up on your shot because it's 8 ounces at the end, and you can't just whip it around like you would a normal cue stick because you're you're committed to the shot.
That's that's wild. I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's in a carbon fiber shaft. I played about 4 or 5 games with it in one pocket.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm winning. Like, I've only lost one game,
Wow. Okay.
and they were like almost like shutouts because I can move balls better. You know the balls that you just shoot with a regular spin and you don't break the balls. When you shoot with that shot, that thing, regular spin, you're moving them all that way because of the way of the shaft.
Oh, okay.
Nice cut. Danny's on the comeback tour here. He cut that from nowhere, man. But now he's out in the cheap seats. I kind of like banking, going across this ball, and just going right between that 8 or with that 7 and that 1. It takes it right there. I don't know what he's doing. Wow.
Shoots real hard.
Where'd the cue? Oh yeah. Shoot. He's got something to shoot at. He can go for this. No risk. It's a free shot. He just floated it in there, dude. With shape. Very good. Very good. I don't know if he can. Actually, I don't know if he can. It's really hard to tell.
I got the 6 ball.
He's really, really close to this ball. But I think he can make this. He's going to try to draw it a little bit. Maybe try to get to 9, but he's going to push balls to Danny's side here. I don't like it. Don't like it. I would just bank that ball. Can he bank to 7? How's Quentin doing over here? I see you watching that one. It's so weird to me that I see the players come through and how much they've changed over the years. Because when I seen Paul back in the day, is black hair. Now it's gray, a little bit of gray. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, like Tony Waters came and played. I didn't recognize him, from Northern. I hadn't seen him in 20, 25 years or so, and it's just weird to see over the years what people, that what people look like over the years. I'm sure I don't look like I did when I was 20 for sure, but he might be able to bank this, huh? Oh, 8 ball or 5 ball. Kind of screwed him, didn't it? Oh, he's playing the wedge over here. Paul's playing the wedge.
He's got a solid spot.
He's got him over a ball. Jacked up over a ball on the rail. That sucks. He's going to be elevated like this if he tries to go for it. Not bad. Oh, yeah, he does have a ball in his pocket. Yeah, he's shooting good. He's playing the slow game, isn't he? He's doing the right thing. I don't know what part of California Danny's from. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball. Oh. Well, at least he didn't make the ball, so it gets to stay there. Would you just make this ball? I would, probably. I'll just roll up and make the 7. See if we have any comments. See if we have any watchers today. Josh says big trouble. Oh, I hate that shot, man. You scratch on that one. You can't put top finger. You got to put right hand spin and just come up and it stuns it, stops it. Sometimes in those shots, I just feel that it's just better to make them and not have the hassle of doing that happening. Or you think about it and you're like, I should have just rolled it in when you had an easier shot. So I taught myself just to roll them in. Huh. Who's Russ playing? Who is Larry playing? He's playing Smitty, isn't he? Wonder how that's going.
Not good.
The first day of the Great Get Out one pocket event. This is the first big one pocket that we've had. $200 entry fee. It was limited to 25 players. We got 18 players, and we're still paying out $2,500 thanks to Heather and Wayne. That's awesome. Would you cut this 11 ball? Because your cue ball pushes the 9 ball 2 rails out of there. It's almost a free shot unless you make it. I don't think you'll make it. You think it's too risky?
I like if you can punch that 5. If you can punch that 5, you might win the game.
No. You cut the 11. See? That's what I'm talking about. You better good.
Easy out though.
Well, what I was thinking is that he would overcut it and left the cue ball on the rail, and maybe the 9, whatever that ball that he hit right after, would have went 2 rails. But maybe didn't see the angle right. He's going to be able to bank this ball out of there, kick it out.
Yeah.
I bet Lucky's got a good game going on at table 6. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sweating with us. We were kind of going till late yesterday, so oh, that was a good way. Oh man, he's wedged right there on the end rail between like 2 balls. This is I see a bunch of tickies. Let's play the wedge here. They're going to be doing this for half an hour here. Might as well scroll over to table 3. Wow, that was aggressive. You kind of put him on the wrong side though there. I think he might go for the 14 ball. He might go play the combo. It's a 7 or 4, 7, 14 in the corner pocket, and he's just going to play the cue ball to run off and go down behind. Like if he advances that 14, it's going to be protected because he's going to go two rail, 2 rails with the cue ball here. Nope, he's not going to do it. Maybe it wasn't in line. Oh, he did. That's what he did do. Yeah, okay. He did what I thought he was going to do. When he stroked it, it looked like he wasn't going to. That might not have helped him. I think Tuan might have something. Oh, no, that was good. That was good. If he can see the one ball, or if he can see the one ball, he might be able to get the cue ball back in the wedge. You know? I don't know. Man, he got that cue ball in such a good spot. I mean, he really sold out, really. Didn't he? Well, it's a good thing they're not playing the Grady rule. That's another thing. They're not playing, I think, no Grady rule, which I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the Grady rule. I don't like it. The Grady rule is when you get 4 balls past, um, like the kitchen string there, and as soon as 4 balls cross there, the closest one to that line will spot. And what happens is you might play a good shot, hit it too hard, and the ball will come down, and then your safety turned into a sellout, which is why I don't like that part of the game. I would just rather just play the game, you know. And they say that it's for time reasons, but what happens is you just get a line at the other end of the table, and then you're going back and forth playing that line, so it ends up being the same. See if we have any more. Oh, look at this. I don't know if we can see enough of this. Yeah, he could. He definitely could. He hit that great. There's a definite. You can get some balls down here. Depending on how he decides to shoot this, he'll have a bank, or maybe he'll try to go to the rail and come out and keep going. He might bank. Look at that bank. And he's set up to just keep going. You can float the 7 ball in. It's looking good. Look good for Danny here. Look at that. Did you see that, Taz? He did. I thought it went actually.
Right, me too.
I'm like, all right. So he did sell to and I do not know what the ball count is. All I know is that Twan is up one, and Danny's coming back this game. Good shot, Twan. Good shot. Smart shot. I was thinking that, but I didn't think he was going to do it. Anytime you can do two things at once in the shot, you're doing good. Whether to make a ball and advance another ball, or to take their advantage away and make your ball, that's you're doing the right thing. So I agree with that shot. I he's over a ball.
Yeah.
He's straight in, but over ball. No one likes this shot. I think he'll take his time on this shot and just
South Bay.
even if he doesn't make it, it's going to be right there. 1-0 Twan. Yes, that's correct. Anytime you're elevated at 45%, you have a good chance of missing that ball, even if you're straight. Look at that, hit the point. That was terrible. That was bad, bad, bad. Twan might be the favorite after that shot. I don't know. That's a difficult shot when you're over a ball. It's a difficult shot for me when I'm not over a ball. Dude, I've missed balls when they're hanging in the pocket.
Oh yeah. Got him out of my own pocket.
I played a game with one of my friends the other day. He had a ball in his pocket. Okay, tell me if you've ever done this. He had a ball in his pocket. He thinned it. It didn't go. It hung up there. He gets another shot at it because there's a couple balls by it. So he tries to hit another ball into it. Doesn't hit. Doesn't make it. I I got out when he had a ball in the pocket. Missed it 3 times and I got out.
I have.
I mean, I won and lost that way.
I've been the yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been the recipient of that before.
It sucks. You're like, dude, I just had to make the ball,
Right.
and it was like in the pocket.
So close.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
You know.
It's about enough to drive you crazy. One pocket can drive you crazy at some point. You know what I mean? Even if you have a nice deposition, it can make you crazy, dude. It can make you pull your hair out. It can make you like break a cue. It's not good for your pocket, for your bankroll. Dude, is that a measle ball?
No, we need to get that ball.
It is
out
a-
there. It's a blue dot ball.
Is that Twan's?
I don't know. I'm about to put my ball out there. It is a measle ball. I have a measle ball.
Not everybody's using that ball.
No, just the TV. I don't know why.
Just this table?
I was gonna switch it out, but
I don't know, dude. I didn't. I don't even know.
Johnny had my cue ball in the car. That's why I didn't have time to switch it out.
The measle ball.
Yeah.
I'm buying a measle ball from one of my friends that used to work here. He's got a measle ball and he's selling me for $10 or something.
Yeah, I think I paid full price for mine, but I just wanted it, you know.
They're good to have.
Yeah.
I love to play with them. Like Twan came in and he was playing on this table. He had the Predator black balls, and they're like what $500 set of balls. Dude, they hit so good.
Yeah, that's what they.
Like I couldn't miss. I was. They shot amazing, dude. I loved them.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
And I didn't think really balls made a difference, but I'll tell you what, those balls were just like the best balls I think I've ever played with.
A lot of the pool halls back east where I've been at are switching to that, the
Are they?
Yep.
So when I was in North Carolina, they used the balls with the weird colors, the
Oh
light
yeah,
colors.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And yeah, they use
That's what
those
they
for
still use out there.
yeah,
Yep.
and they use Andy cloth. I noticed. I love that Andy cloth when it's brand new. It's so fast. You slide everywhere off. Can't control anything. Like you've been playing on this table for 8 or 9 hours a day for months.
Right.
They come in, redo the tables. You can't control nothing.
Paul just rocketed in the shop. So let's see. You know who else plays with the Andy cloth? Wormos.
Oh yeah. So okay, so you've been to Raleigh, North Carolina, right?
Yep.
So have you heard of Sharkies?
I have heard of it, but I have not been.
So it's on Raleigh Road out there on the on completely other side of where Capitol Boulevard is,
Yeah.
where Blast Taps is.
Oh, okay.
So my buddy owns this pool hall called Sharkies, and Andy Cloth. Someone says, and you know how it says Andy
Yep.
underneath the rail. So this guy says, "Why does it say Andy right there?" Oh, it's supposed to say Randy, but they didn't have enough to finish it. They didn't, they didn't have money to finish it.
But he believed it.
But like, um, yeah, that's some. They recover those tables whether they need it or not every 6 months. It's wild.
I was gonna say these tables need some help.
Well, yeah, these tables are fine. I mean,
Also,
they'll be redone done soon, for sure.
he went for it. Mine is just sold out again.
The ones in Nampa are the ones that need done.
Oh
It's
yeah.
been 2 years, so they're getting a little slow and ran down.
Yeah. Is it
But
expensive?
it's also hard to get. Not, I mean, just because you recover pool tables doesn't mean you know how to do diamond tables,
Oh
and vice
yeah.
versa. So
Wow.
there's that too. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just have just any table mechanic come in and do all the work when
Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
because I've seen guys that do tables. They know how to do tables. They're good at them at Brunswick or whatever.
Yeah.
But you try to have them do a diamond, and it's not good.
And
I'm not saying everybody's that way, but
well,
Lucky Johnny and
Johnny and Patrick are down the last ball.
really,
Yep.
wow. Who won that one?
Danny got out.
Okay, so it's Danny. It's 1-1. Twan and Danny. Oh, look at this shot here. Oh, you got there. Good shot, Quentin.
He can twist this though. That's 14. He won't do it though. Wow.
Nice shot, Paul.
Very passive.
Woo!
What do you
What's
think?
he gonna do?
He got to clean. Hit the two.
He got hit the two on the left side. We're talking about the game that's going on adjacent to the Twan, and man, he got out of there. He's escaping Paul's traps here.
What do you right here? Two round
Yeah.
two. I think it's
Uh, um, he might be able to go right around it. I don't know.
it's tight.
If yeah, I don't know. It's too risky, dude. Because if not, you send the five down to his pocket.
I think he can twist it
I
though.
might step out for a minute because I got to use the bathroom and they're taking a break.
Yeah, true.
So we'll be back in 2 minutes.
ETA 2.5.
Yep. All right. Let's do this. Oh my legs. Oh my gosh. My knees are about killing me, dude.
Yeah, man, I feel you.
back in this. All right, we're back off the break here. It's so the right so what you see on the screen right now isn't the right score. We're not able to change the score right now, but it's 1-1. Danny's shooting right now. It's pretty one-sided the first game with Twan, but Danny's fighting back here and he's looking good in this rack. So got the little extender on there. He's got a nice cue. I have no idea what it is. I don't know if he got there. I can't see the angle. I don't think he got there.
I got some soup on the way.
Supa. Sopa.
What you need, bro? Oh, we got some meat in the car.
You got some of that meat from Compost?
Yeah.
Jeez. You know what? They rip you, dude. They rip you off. When they sell you the meat, you got to go at the end of the day, because in the morning, it's frozen. You're paying for water, dude. That's in the meat. You know that? That's what the Mexican guys tell me at Compost.
They told you that.
Yeah. They said if they go in there, they go and buy it at night when it's thawed out.
It's all nice.
When it, yeah, but in the morning when they put water in and they freeze it and it's new with all the ice.
They don't freeze it, bro. They cook it fresh. Right? I don't know.
That's because my buddies that go down there, they buy it sometimes, but they won't buy it in the morning. They'll buy it at night before they close. Because of the weight,
good shot.
because you're paying by the pound, right? Jeez. Does he have anything to keep it going? Is this ball cut? No, I don't know.
You got fortunate.
He's got to do something here,
Do that too.
because he's. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there you go. He still gave up the 8 ball, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell if he's. You can't tell if he can make that or not.
It's, we have spot mode too, huh?
Oh wow. Well, we're gonna find out right now if that 8 goes. Apparently it doesn't. You
Johnny
can't.
got it.
Johnny got against Larry.
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick. Okay. Okay, lucky Johnny's going. Just one. Patrick. Jerry Kirk is a winner in his match. I don't know what type of cue Danny has, but it kind of looks like a predator.
Oh, it's really nice.
Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday.
I like the color. Really nice.
Yeah, I was checking it out yesterday.
I'm interested to try your fucking water cue.
Barbecue.
No, your water cue.
Yes, dude, it hits so good. It really does. I'm not a big fan of it on the 7 foot, but I do like it on the 9 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I like the bigger cue on the 7 foot. Because I used to play with 11.8 or 11.75, remember, for years.
Yeah.
So I really like the feel of the 11.8. And it's fun to play with,
Yeah.
you know, because it's got and
That's
it's fun to hit with and try to figure it out. You know what you're doing because it's so much different. I was telling Quentin that I had it like on the table, and it was laying there. He goes, "Dude, I think your cue's leaking." He was just joking. He was joking, but it was just dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I think your cue's leaking. Ooh, that was good.
Hey, you know, I ran into I can't remember the other one guy's name, but Trevor Sickendick.
Oh, I don't know.
They
Oh, from Evo Sports.
Yeah, Evo Sports.
Yeah.
They were in Pasco, Washington
Oh
when
yeah.
I was out there shooting around. They said they were passing through from. They were signed up for this tournament, you know that? And
They
they
didn't do it.
opted out because they did the wormo instead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were down there for the wormo.
Hmm.
I tried to get a one pocket game out of them.
Oh, I played in one pocket.
Yeah.
I didn't do really good, and then I switched cues, and then I started doing. Then I started winning.
Would you do the kick bang break?
You know, I switched cues. I went and got my old cue that.
And then did the kick bang break?
Mm-mm. No,
Two rounds.
I like that. I played that bank on someone the other day, and it worked so good. I got like every ball on my side. The ball was on the rail. It was so good.
That's a good shot.
But it doesn't happen every time like that. Half the time I get in trouble.
Danny's in big trouble right now. Danny is in big trouble right now.
No, I just kick out of it.
Yeah, and then if you get on the rail, the two banks.
I think he'll just kick it the short rail. He knows what to do. He's been in this situation before.
Trouble though. Two ball bangs. Oh, he went under the two. That's better play.
Nice.
Nice play.
That's so he was one. That's a good. Sometimes I think that if you push out, sometimes it's just you just shoot. You just have one more ball to shoot.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot there. That might change the whole game right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Like when Johnny was first starting, he had such a good advantage on me one time. He had every ball on my side. I was stuck on the rack,
Yeah.
and he's like, "I got him. I got him." I just pushed out one rail behind the ball and goes, "Hmm." he was like disappointed that he didn't get a shot to kill me off on the first. But you were leaning, dude.
Yeah, I
You
was
were leaning like ready for it to scratch. Hey, what type of soup is that? Did you get clam chowder?
Thank you. This is potato salad
Oh, gotcha.
soup. Potato salad soup, actually. It's a new thing they're trying.
Is it like?
No, it's carrot soup.
No way.
Carrot.
Really?
Do you eat carrots?
No.
Dude, come on.
I wear glasses, dude. I don't eat carrots.
I'm gonna put some pepper in it. Oh,
He's gonna try to hit a ball furthest and try to hide it and protect it, but he didn't. I think he was trying to keep the ball straight and to keep him maybe. I think he was trying to maybe get him doubled up, but he wasn't able to get there. Now Danny's gonna have to move this ball. He can go bottom rail and bank this back to his side. But what happens if he does that? He's gonna sell out the three anyway because the cue ball's just gonna come off. But I love that shot though. But I don't know if this is the right time to do it.
ooh, drill it.
Well, that was probably the right shot for that time. That was great. Twan does have a couple balls that go to his side now, go to his pocket right in front of there.
Wow.
Nice shot. Well, he cleared that pocket, didn't he? He has a bank on the 2, but at least he doesn't have 3 balls in front of his pocket. You know what I mean? Like he cleared the pocket really good.
He gave himself a chance.
Yeah. When he was gearing down on that shot, I was like, is he trying to cut that ball? What's he doing? And then I realized
Right.
after because he kind of pulled the trigger kind of fast.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, oh, that's what he was doing. Sometimes I forget about that shot. You know, like I don't shoot that shot a lot.
Speed.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Paul. Good shot. Hell of a shot. Made 2 in a row.
Paul won that game.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh no. I hate it when that happens. And it happens more to you when you first start playing one pocket because you don't. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna bank it to my hole, and you bank it too short, and it goes 2 rails. That's when
Sometimes
the
you get lucky and you actually make it for the other player.
right.
It's a little unfortunate he didn't make it.
Yeah. Well, when you try to double bank it, sometimes you make it that way.
Yeah. No,
You bank it the
short.
first time.
Yeah, right. You do the whole.
Yeah.
Shooter.
Yeah. That's it. So it's Danny 2 and Twan 1. So Danny is on the hill for this race to 3. Um,
3 o'clock, okay?
Danny's got a
I mean, I could start you sooner than that, but I figured I'd give you like 15 minutes. Or it's only 10 minutes now. So 8 minutes. You want to just start?
Ready.
Just ready? Just ready to fucking.
He was born ready, dude. He was born ready.
Alright,
He was born like that. Right on, brother.
That's how I do.
Yeah, that's how you do.
Okay.
We'll come out. I'll go out and eat some of that meat, dude.
Let me know. I'll go with you.
yeah, I don't have any of the other matches scheduled until 4 o'clock. Or 3
Oh, there we go. That's a good one. I like how he got the cue ball. You know, you got to make sure that line is straight. If you don't, the middle ball comes out, and you lose the cue ball. That was you can tell that everything worked out good there. The only way it could have been a little bit better if one of the balls where the sub could have been on the rail and you would have had it surrounded.
Yeah, it's
You see right here, he can thin something. It worked out. It worked out.
2 ball.
I don't know. I don't like banking the 2 ball here. I can't see the angle. No, I guess he can. But he's jacked up over a ball, full ball. Nobody likes banking over a full ball.
Oh, wow. He does.
Wow. Okay, this is. There's another gear that just got friggin' pulled here because like he wasn't shooting like this the first game. That's what the guy that he was saying last night that was, get a little action from my buddy. He says the first game, he didn't shoot very good, and then he just turned it on and and all of a sudden he was making all the balls that he should make, and then just everything was working out for him. And he goes, I could tell he was turning it on a little bit, but he didn't the first game. Sometimes you got to build, you know. Dude, this is half the game right here. He's on the 3rd ball, isn't he? He banked the 2. That's like the 4th ball, so this should be ball 5. Holy crap, dude. Do you think he'll just go into the stack and shoot it like straight full? I don't know. He did?
Ready, Oscar and Johnny, you guys are going to be up on table 5.
Oh crap, dude.
So, you know.
So he needs 1 ball?
So, I'm going to put you there, and whenever you want to start.
I think he's got a wired ball, dude. I think that 10 ball goes, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. He's going for the 5 ball. He's probably trying to make the 3 too. or the 5 or whatever that is.
Wow.
All right, Twan. It's time to make your move. If you're getting advance in this on the winner side here. Did you just eat 3 bites and then go on pull like you always
The
do?
whole thing, dog.
You did?
Yeah,
Dang, you must have been hungry.
no, for real.
Oh, he's gonna.
I haven't ate since yesterday.
Why?
When you take one, you let me know.
I did that too.
It's just a joke, though. But seriously, it felt like that.
I wouldn't take it.
I was starving. I went home and like was so tired I just went to sleep.
Dude, I do that too.
And then I woke up and I went to breakfast first thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up because I was in jackpot. I had to wake up 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
So, today's kind of trying to get out of my sleepy funk. If I can get out of today, come back tomorrow, I'll be playing real good tomorrow. I just gotta get out of
Josh is still playing Larry, huh?
Not looking good. Just gotta win, actually.
It wasn't by a lot. There was only a couple balls on the table, so it wasn't by a lot. You only beat him by like 2 balls, 3 balls maybe. Larry can freaking win some games.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if everything's going right, he can win.
Looking here at the bracket.
Oh yeah. Oh bracket. So he's. Are we on the bracket or no? There's the bracket. So the bracket is on digital pool, so you guys can follow the bracket whenever you want. You can go in and check it and see whoever you're rooting for, whoever, or just look and if you're curious, look and see. No, because One Pocket doesn't do Fargo. Yeah,
So even though it's going through digital pool, it won't report to Fargo.
I don't think so. No, mm-mm. One Pocket generally doesn't,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
but it'll also. Yeah, I don't know.
You set your digital pool up for this tournament, you have to specify if it's like an 8, 9,
Right.
10 ball or pocket, and then from there it delineates.
Yeah, One Pocket probably just like it won't matter, but it might. I don't know. Such a fun game though.
I mean, I don't give a shit about Fargo. I'm just curious how it all fucking works as opposed to functions.
That's going to conclude. The final is 3-1. Danny, he was the second pick today, and he's going to advance to the winners. And Twan's going into the loser bracket, the B side. All right, guys, we might take a little break here. We're waiting another match here.
Yeah, Miller. Yeah, you ordered it in 2000, or no, you ordered it in 1998.
Pre 97.
Is Franklin.
Yeah, and then he wasn't a part of it after that. So the forearm's different. So the forearm's different. So weren't you saying the forearm's different before 97? The forearm's different
Yeah,
on 97 Southwest,
yeah.
and then after that is
After that,
Totally different.
Yeah.
The new guys came in.
And all them.
Yeah.
But pre 93 is Franklin Southwest.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah,
Those
90
are like fucking
gold. Yeah.
9, 10.
Hmm.
That's like an 8, 70,000 kid.
Hmm.
What'd you pay?
10.5.
How much?
10.5.
5? I mean, yeah, you're also paying for that 20-year wait list that you don't have to wait for.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
So I had a friend who actually, they called him up on the phone, says it's your turn, and he went and he says, well, I want to come. He drove all the way to Vegas and says I want to pick the woods that they did it from or whatever. So he went through the whole process. And it took like it wasn't 10 years. It was like 13, I think 13 or something like
they're
that.
at 23 years right now
Are they? Wow.
on the wait list.
Jeez.
You can order it right now and you won't get it till 2045.
I'm not gonna make it that far. I'm just gonna have to go find one that was buy some. They'll sell one.
But that's the thing is you pay so much because people
Right.
know that.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'd put a Southwest in my collection all day, but like, for me, putting 1Q versus 3,
Right.
2,
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, eventually there will be one in there, but
Yeah.
for now, I'm like, I'd rather keep stacking my Carcassenis and a few other Qs.
Dude, I looked at that Bobby Hunter. That is so freaking sweet.
Yeah,
I love the
tomorrow.
I love the rings on that thing, dude. And I don't know. I love the rings on his like black cues. I'm just right down the street, dude. Like real close.
Fucking get it. Take a break and go get it.
Yeah, I could.
You know?
Is that Josh Peterson?
What's up, buddy?
What up, buddy?
There's some crazies on the chat this morning.
What?
There's some crazy people on the chat.
I know, dude. I totally got that. I know.
In the chat?
It was Josh. it was Josh. I go. Yeah, I could actually have Russ or somebody drive me down there.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah,
I want to
'cause-
take a look at it.
'cause
Because
I'm-
if so, when I come back, I'll pop off on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looked at it. I'm like, it's so beautiful. It's got matching joint protectors, you know, and it's got two shafts that they were never used because as soon as I got it, I'm dumb. I put a carbon fiber shaft on it, or I put like a $500 like iPro on it, and I'll tell you what, that thing shot good with iPro.
I should have brought my Cognizant. That thing fucking rips. It's one of the titanium pins. He only did 100 of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude. But his taper and that pin, it's fucking.
I just sold 2 out of my collection three. I sold 3 out of my collection last week. I sold a Helmstetter and a Willie Hoppy and the sixth numbered catalog McDermott in perfect condition. I let that go way too cheap. But hello, everybody. We have a treat for you coming up. Steve Uwanek is playing. I don't know who he's playing, but we're going to find out. Who is it? Oh, really? Hey, Steve, can you share this on your Facebook? And it's on. It's supposed to say the Great Get Out, but it says T Get Out or something. On yeah, they spelt it wrong.
But it's on fucking Vision, right?
Yeah. That's not my phone.
I grew up playing.
Already?
Sure. Yeah. Helps you out with your safeties, helps you out with your speed control, ball movement, just fucking combo.
Let me see if I can find it on here. Oh,
Takes it on.
it was right there. Search. Yeah, I will. If I can get a ride down there, I'll just go grab it. Seriously, it's only like six minutes away. on my bike. You know what I mean? Like really close. I get here in 9 minutes on my bike. Yeah, but it's because there's a green belt. I love cruising on the green belt. It's fun. Yeah, see, I was going to put it online, but I've never done it before. It's going to be a big hassle, so I'd have to find someone.
You want some advice? Because I see, I've seen your posts or comments on like some of the threads and forums that I'm on. I buy and sell a shitload of bro. Just fuck,
Yeah,
if you don't, if you're not used to it, don't deal with it, bro.
yeah.
Just
That's
don't.
that's why I.
You gotta deal with reputable people. You
Yeah.
gotta make sure they're not trying to scam you.
Right.
There's so many obstacles you have to
Yeah.
fucking go through.
Yeah.
Literally, Mark, there's three fucking people, four people that I will deal with
Right.
on any of those marketplaces.
Right.
When I see their posts, I'm like, yep, I'll buy that.
Right.
Because I know they actually physically
Yeah.
have it and they're gonna
Right.
send it to me. You know what I mean?
I got lucky. I've got lucky number of times, like on some forums.
Time you don't.
Yeah, I'm like, I send out money. I'm like, dude, I just lost that money. And it came in the mail. I'm like, no way. I'm like, I was just like saying, I'm a dummy, dude. Like, but yeah, like, I bought a winning one pocket book for $150, and it actually came.
That's like 400.
And it was, I had it signed and everything. I had, it was cool. All right, yeah. All right, we have Taz and Steve Uwanek. It is a race to 3. So this is a B-side match because I think Taz had mentioned to me that he lost his first to Oscar. So there is a big Fargo difference here. Taz is coming in at a 488, and Steve 607. So, boy, over 100 points difference in Fargo here. So. So Steve, I've known Steve from Twin Falls, Idaho. That's where he's been living over there, and would hang out and play pool over at the pocket of Twin Falls. And a very knowledgeable player. I don't think that his Fargo really reflects his shooting. He's a great shot maker. He's also written a book about pool, so I actually own the book, a book that he's written. If you want to look Steve up, you can actually probably purchase one from him. I don't think it was written very recent, but it was. I think from what he said, 10 years or 15 years ago, he wrote the book, but a lot of knowledge in there. And I'll take any knowledge I can get, so I like to books about pool and videos and. He also does tips. He does sometimes at some of the events he'll do tip repair. He also has made some cues. He's a cue maker. He's got a lathe, I believe. Well, I know he's got a lathe. I've seen it. I've seen him use it. I've had him do some tips for me and such. So Taz is moving pretty good so far. So I believe that Taz probably plays a little bit more one pocket. And the cool thing about Taz, so he's a 488, right? But he has actually been in pretty much every single place that I have been. And I've been in a lot of cities, a lot of states, and he's been in most of them that I've been in. Raleigh, North Carolina, Las Vegas, I'll mention people. He knows who they are. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at this. I think he's going to return this. I think he's going to shoot this ball. He'll try to just bank it long. Maybe hit the stack, off the stack, or he's got this going good. He's moving good. He's got a lot of balls that go to his pocket where not a lot of balls go to Steve's pocket from the middle of the table. I mean, that line right there in the middle of the table is not good for Steve. He needs to. And then the same respect, those all those balls bank to Steve's side too. So he needs to be careful where he leaves the cue ball. He's shooting with a Keelwood shaft that Mike Jumps made. Mike Jumps has been making a lot of the Keelwood shafts down here for a lot of the players. He even made Lucky Johnny's Keelwood shaft with a carbon fiber. How you doing? You made it, Shy. You can go ahead and have a seat. My daughter made it down here. How you been?
Tired. I worked a 12-hour shift last night.
You work 4 hours?
12 hours.
That's a long time, Shy.
Is that Taz?
Yeah, Taz is playing right now. He's playing Steve.
I'll get a soda.
Go get something to drink, Shy. Oh, that's a good. That's good. That'll slow you down. Wow. Well, that'll cost you a ball. Does that one ball go to his side? If it does, or if it's past the line, he's looking to see if it's past the line. So it's the base of the ball. If the base of the ball's past the line here, I don't. It must not because he's got to give himself a little angle and maybe go down for that 15 after. Oh, and let me see. Steve actually took, I guess, third place in the Wormo. That was last weekend, and that's a great showing down there. I think Oscar Jr. took first in that, or second. I can't remember. I'm not sure which. Nice shot. No help. You might have to bank that. Might have to bank that 9 and leave him long. I think Taz is going to bank at something here. I mean, I think he's straight in on this 15. Boy, he's got a lot of options here. I don't like the 15 because he's got two balls blocking his pocket over here on the side. He may have to rethink this. Two rails on the 10. Looking good. That's a good advance. I like it. I think Steve's going to be able to return something here. Not a good advance, but something. Let's see if he has. Would you get a water
No,
and a
you're
soda?
cooked.
Shy, don't get all hyper and stuff, okay? I don't want you getting out of control.
I'm in my control.
Don't be getting wild.
You're wild.
You're wild. I think Taz. What's he gonna do?
Who's all playing?
Lucky Johnny's playing.
Where's
Quentin's playing right now.
Where's Lucky John? Oh, over there.
No, Quentin's playing on this table right here.
How's he playing?
He's shooting right now.
Hi, Russ.
I played Steve not too long ago.
What done?
Oh, Steve, the guy shooting right now, but I gave him all the breaks, so I didn't do too good. he he came up with good breaks, and I was like, wasn't able to get out of him, and it just wasn't good for me. I think I think your boyfriend's here. I seen him earlier.
He's want to pick me up.
Huh?
He picked me up.
Oh,
from
he
my
came and
mom's.
got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well, isn't that something? So you knew that. You knew he was here. That's good. That's a good shot. I didn't think that was going to go right there.
do they have a pocket they're trying to aim at?
A what?
A pocket?
A hot pocket?
No, a pocket. Like it's one pocket, right?
Yeah.
So they can choose any pocket on the table, right?
No, they have to shoot in the. It's one pocket where you can only
They
shoot.
shoot on the two ends.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, hot pocket? What are you talking about?
A hot pocket
You
feels
haven't.
good. Like the Dr. Pepper.
You remember, huh, Shy? You remember your childhood. It was a good childhood, wasn't it? Ham and cheese hot pockets. I'm not sure what the ball count. It's really early in this game. Taz had a couple, but he had a spot one, so he might be down to only one ball. Um, I don't know what happened on table three. I didn't see who made the last ball, but I'm guessing might have been Paul. Okay, so Paul Marquez is advancing to the A side, and Quentin's advancing to the B side.
One lost.
Yeah. Well, he was playing one of the toughest players in the tournament, the number one pick for the. So, I mean, he had a big match that time. So Taz has a big match right here if he wants to stay in the tournament. He's on the B side, so he's got to win to keep going.
Vision pull.
Yeah, it's Vizion. People make fun of it sometimes. They go Viz Ion. But yeah, man, I don't know about doing those shots. I don't agree with kicking right there, but I think he might have got away with it. But I think he might be able to. He might be able to.
I'm gonna go look over there, Dad.
What?
They changed it around over there.
What?
The arch on the other side.
Yeah,
They
it's
still
different
have
now.
they still have the lot, the fucking machines.
Yeah, there's still
I'm
machines.
gonna go play.
So I don't lose all your money, okay?
This morning they said 16.
I think I've been sitting here for at least like 5 hours now. It feels like I don't know. Maybe it's only been 3. What's he gonna do? I think. Wow. I think he might try the 6 ball.
I think everybody has to play by now. Robson's played 2.
I don't know. He needs to move those balls up. Those are hurting him right there. Huh. Oh boy.
The top 16 back tomorrow. So if you're in the top 16 right now and you're not currently playing, you have the rest of the night off and are free to roam about the gym state. If you don't know who you are, I will tell you.
So I guess.
Jonathan Brody, Quentin, Woody, Patrick. That's everybody from the B side. Let's see. On the A side.
Let's get him. Come on.
What do you guys have to play?
Right.
Maybe I'll shake off the cobwebs.
Yeah.
Good.
So I guess some of the players are actually
Rob and
done for the day. If they're on the A side and they want to.
table 3.
Cause I don't think there's. I just don't think they're going to run late on the first day. Um, which is okay, you know. I feel that my headphones aren't all the way up, but I don't know. Can't really tell. Has he got a cross corner here? Does he got? He might try this. I bet you he will try this. A little long. He's going to leave a bank.
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna pick you up on table 1 with Paul, okay? And I'll let him know.
So he does have a bank here. Let's see what happens. All right. We are at the pocket. I'm Mark Adams. You're watching Vision Pool. This is the first day of the Great Get Out One Pocket.
Anthony, Derek, Antoine.
You're watching Taz and you're watching Steve Uwanek. Taz is a 488 and Steve Uwanek is a 607. So there's a little bit of a bargo difference here. I might look at trying to like making that 1 ball or something. Oh wait, he's going that side. Never mind. What am I thinking? Oh, he's just gonna bank that that ball out of there. He wants to hold it to the rail. The cue ball. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought that. Okay. So Steve's looking good here because he's got a 8 ball that goes. You can just stun this out.
Hey, Quentin. What time, do you have the normal time opening bar
Oh no.
Woody, 11 in the morning, okay? 11 at 10, just a little high.
Wow. You know,
You probably just want like half ice.
That's good. Oh, what's in there's good. What's in there's good. It's hot outside. I'll take ice.
I know I'm always
it's
going
getting a lot. It's getting really clustered down here. There's, man.
too warm for a big old
Oh man, this is not the ideal. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think you can get away. Taz can just get away with just cutting this ball to his hole. It's a free shot. I mean, I don't, how the balls are right now, I don't see him being able to give up a lot, except maybe a three-ball bank to Steve. This is the first game, and also the. Oh boy. Oh wow. Talk about balls out of play. I mean, what balls are in play here? There's like 9 balls, and none of them go anywhere.
I don't think there is.
Jeez.
Just have whatever kind. I'll use whatever you use.
This is going to be a long game.
That's what I recommend. I serve
This might be the longest game of the morning, unless somebody starts making some balls.
light. Don't tell me. Inform me and then bitch about it.
You can start playing, starting to develop the line if, right here.
Tarantula is the only tequila that I do like. Just because it's got the like.
That was played about perfect. I mean, jeez. Maybe Tiki out of this thing somehow. Um, you don't want to give up the 8. Maybe Tiki towards the 3 ball. Hey Q, we couldn't figure out how to do this at all. How to do the we were working on it for like 20 minutes. Me and Russ and
Who is it?
oh, it's Taz and Steve Uwanek. Taz and Steve.
Hi.
What did you get? What type of soda did you get?
Coke, you want a drink?
No,
Do you want one?
no. I got Dr. Pepper. We were having problems changing the game. Oh, look at this. Oh, that'd have been a great shot if it would have stuck on the back of the 11 ball. I think it's 0-0. I think for some reason it just wasn't changing the game. Oh, what? So will it do it now? I thought we changed up here.
Oh yeah, no, I found it. You just have to put that.
I don't know why it's not changing here.
Oh, don't worry about it. Man, I don't even know how to tell about this game because of how the balls are. I mean, it's just if they were playing the Grady rule, I think like two balls would have been spotted already. Okay, break something up here, Steve. Let's see something. I think my headphone volume went down. Where's the thing on this? All right. I'm not sure if I have this on all the way, but so some of the players aren't going to play till tomorrow. The final 16. So they're going to play it down to the final 16, and then they're going to play those starting tomorrow on Saturday tomorrow. So it's going to be a full day today, full day tomorrow. Wait a minute. Does he have a shot? I think he's got a free shot here. I think that he thought that he was going to get stuck on that 9 ball, but I think that he's got a shot.
I don't know why it's not working.
It's all right.
I fixed the names, but it's not letting me change the score.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, we undercut it. Undercut it. Thank you, though, man. There are some really good matches going on right now. Um, let's look in the comments and see who we have watching here. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. See if I can find the comments here, and then we'll go to the comments and see what we have going on. Comments. Here we go. Oh, Jose Quinton. Paul Marquez got that one. So that's what happened on that one. And Jeremy Comnas just now tuning in. Hey, Jeremy, thanks for watching. Dylan says hi, Josh. Oh, this is the pool hall junkies are tuning in to the stream. Vision Pool. Mark Adams. This is Vision Pool. You're watching Stevie Wanick and Taz. This is a race to 3. So far, this is the first game, and From the looks of the balls, they might be putting these guys on a time limit. For the this is rough, dude. Like, oh my goodness. Wedge upon wedge. Wow. I don't like this angle for a bank, but possible scratch here. Yeah, he didn't like it. Well, you don't like it, just 3-rail him out of there. Start over. Just reset. I don't know if there's a bank here or not. He's going to cross corner this. No. They're all going to Steve's side, so. Well, I'm going to tell you, if you're playing a good player, take that away from him, and that's exactly what Taz is doing. He's slowing the game down. He's giving himself more chances. Neither one of them's going for their pocket. They're just waiting for the first one to make a mistake, and that might be right here. No? Oh, that worked out pretty good. I think that that ball's got him. That one ball's got him. I don't know about this shot because he's giving. Well, maybe that 10 doesn't go, and I don't think the one goes. So I don't know. I don't like it. If I'm Steve, I probably wouldn't be shooting. I wouldn't be shooting that ball. And I don't like shooting the 13 because it's a scratch shot. Let's see. I don't know. He's gonna have to think this. Looking at this, I don't see a lot that can. I mean, I don't see a makeable shot really. No running. I try to get something going there. Now Taz has a bank. So this play might be working for him. Let's see. He needs to bank it long, I think. There you go. He's got a bank to return on. I really thought he'd try to keep the cue ball right where he was, because he can get pretty close with this bank right here.
That's the only photo I posted. It's the easiest way for me to find something.
Nice with those like tight really. Okay. Cheers.
Like in a really cool way.
You know, I think on the second rack, because this is the first one, because Steve was so cautious, or since Taz being so cautious, I think that I'm guessing that Steve is going to play a little bit more aggressive next time, just so he doesn't run into all this. Is there a two ball bank there? Combo bank? Combo cut bank here. Combo bank. I don't know. I might shoot the two ball just at first glance here. Just keep the cue ball on the rail. On Steve's rail. Steve's on the right. I remember Taz is playing for the left side here. Left corner pocket. Wow. Cue ball's pretty good. Just not giving up anything. This poor Steve over there. He's playing him tight. There's a bank. There's something Taz can go for. The angle of this bank, it almost looks like he's going to run into the three, but I think if he banks it a little bit long, you can just keep the cue ball on the rail. Let's look at the comments. We did have a couple comments today, so a little bit more than we had yesterday. 5 watchers worldwide. I mean, if he shoots it straight on, that he rolls up to the rail straight on, he's not going to be the ball that he's banking is not going to be really close to the pocket. I mean, but it's going to advance. I mean, I would be looking at just trying to double him up with the 3 and this ball after it. Well, that was hit pretty well. Will he bank this ball, or will he just bank the 6, or will he shoot the 3? He may go for the 6 just because it's a pre-shot.
If you're missing a chunk, I might have one of yours.
Well,
Must identify it.
Well, Steve's got a bank here. A little bit long.
I'll do it. Give me a minute. All done, honey? What was the name again?
Oh boy. Taz doesn't like this one.
Okay, honey, you owe me $11. Do you want it on the card, baby, or do you want to pay cash? Okay.
Let's see where he plays a cue ball in this.
Okay, so this automatically has the
Don't run into that ball.
change that.
Oh, jeez.
You know, January time deposit
Wow.
holiday.
It's not what he wanted, that's for sure. He either wanted to be able to bank that ball or get it underneath it. But now he's going to have to clear the pocket because that's all that he has, really. Pretty sure he can clear the pocket.
Now you just sign with me. You can just do it and exit, really.
Pretty straight bank here.
Thank you. Have a great night.
2 tight. Oh my goodness. Well, oh wow. So that one's going to go to Steve. I don't know what happened there, but he ended up sold out, ball spotted, in the wrong pocket spotted, and he's out. Steve won Taz. So what do you do today?
I woke up at 2.
2 o'clock? Wow.
Where Anthony is. Do you see him?
Yeah. I just seen him. I thought he's.
He's probably in the restroom.
I just seen him. Huh?
Is he in the bathroom?
I don't know. He's here somewhere. He's right there. He's on the very back table.
Is he playing a game?
Yeah. He's playing a match.
No wonder I didn't answer.
Yeah. He's playing on table 6. I don't know who he's playing, but. All right, here is Taz's time to break. That worked out pretty well. He got behind the rack. He didn't get it on the rail, but he did advance some balls to his side. Steve's going to have to shoot another defensive right off the bat.
I want to get Tennessee Love across my chest.
No,
Why not?
because
What if I got my niece's name on my chest?
you got what?
Soraya?
So you can do whatever you want to do. You're an adult now.
I know.
How's it going, buddy?
Did Mint Billiards ever give you guys any kind of an endorsement? They're out of Casper, Wyoming.
Who?
Billiards? Mint Billiards?
I don't think so.
They're out of Casper.
I don't ask Russ. He would know.
Because it looks like you had a. Where did you see the billiards thing
Hey, Russ.
in between the names? They're out of Casper, Wyoming. No, no. Must be something else. What's the mint on your screen?
I don't know. What is the mint? I don't see anything on there. We don't have anything on there.
Well, Casper, Wyoming brought in a couple guys. Well, they own Salado,
Right.
you know, the
Yeah.
Salado boys. So they put in Mint Billiards in Casper.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on there.
We don't have anything like that on there.
Where's he see it on this?
Like I'm watching the stream right here.
I'm still waiting for you to send the picture. He's looking at that. He done lost his mind. Oh, the M. Yeah, it's just an M. I don't know what that stands for.
Oh, it's the scoreboard app.
Oh, that's
It's the app for scoreboard. Yeah.
and the application has that put in.
Yeah.
For his stream.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. But yeah, or just-
What's the name of the app?
I don't know. It's not even my setup. It's Quentin has the name of the setup.
Where is Dad, do you want any food?
Do I want any food?
Yeah.
No.
Hungry. I haven't eaten today. Go see what I can get.
Huh?
I'm gonna go see what I can get.
What do you got? How much money you got?
I have 150 on my Cash App card. I have 215 on my card, and then I have like
Can I have $20? Just give me $5, Shy. Do you have any cash?
yeah, cash.
Oh. All right, we have. We were trying to figure something out there. Ooh, that was a little sneaky shot. Look at that. What are you gonna have, Shy?
I don't know yet.
I had a big breakfast. I went to the Capri and had biscuits and gravy and all that. So this is early on in this game. Sorry, I wasn't. We were trying to figure out some other things with the stream here.
Where are the tacos?
Looks like he has a bank here. I mean,
I get mozzarella sticks.
what?
Mozzarella sticks.
What was this thing?
Huh?
The speed was a little bit off there. He hit a little, but he hit it kind of short. Did you do any pictures, Scott? You did? Did you take one of me? You did? Where I was like this, eating my boogers and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, yeah." Oh, he's shooting towards his hole. It looks like here. Let's see what's going on. All right, so he did get a ball. He kind of. He's got a couple options. He can bank to 11. He can. I don't know. I don't think he can see the 12. Maybe. He can also push two balls to his side here. Well, he definitely got the cue ball. Oh, I don't know if he got in a good spot. I don't know if this 10 cuts or not. He's definitely going to try this shot. And I don't think the 9, well, he may have a shot at the 9. It's just the cue ball might get in the way. I think I really would try to cut this. What did you decide to get?
I got a white claw and then I got
Shy,
mozzarella sticks.
you said you were hungry and you got a White Claw.
I got mozzarella sticks.
I thought you were going to get a Quizilla.
Quesadilla.
Quizilla.
Villa.
Look at all that money.
Stop. I don't even know how much I have.
Okay, so he really needs to. Okay, no. He can clear this pocket. Of course, the first ball's going. Oh, see, he didn't like that. He didn't like the angle. I can't tell if that's just the fly ball or there's a ball in front of it. He may have a bank. Let me look at this really close. Maybe not. He must be froze on that ball or something. I think or I think Steve may just advance that 4 ball. Just kind of dragging this ball out. I mean, that 10 maybe. Oh wait, okay, so and just come up behind the rack. Just advance the ball, come up behind the rack, possibly on the rail, but making that.
How many games is it, Dad?
It's erased to 3. So I think the first one went to Steve.
Oh,
I think
is
this
the second game?
this is the second game. Yeah, they take a long time, Shy.
I bet.
You know, bet.
I'm a 7.
I said that and you said it. We'll see him pretty soon. Probably he's got to come back for court. I'm hungry too. Can I have one of your cheese sticks?
Yeah. I'm not really sure how much I want something. I got range. You want marinara?
I'm Christian. What?
No, I asked if you wanted ranch or marinara.
Ranch. Let's see if this worked out. Boy, it's really close. I can't tell from here if Steve got him on that. Even though Steve doesn't play a lot of one pocket because they don't play, he doesn't play here that I see, and I don't think they play in Twin Falls. With the Taz just plays a little bit more one pocket. I think he left enough that Steve can get that 8 ball out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Woo! I'm gonna let for them to get cold a little bit.
Yeah, same. They look hot as hell.
Some of the best food in the valley here at the pocket Um, so I just got these beautiful mozzarella sticks, man. There's like there's a bunch of them here. Ranch. Now they just came out of the fryer, so they're gonna be hot. You don't want to bite right into them right now because you're gonna give yourself a burn in your mouth. But in like 5 minutes, we'll be ready. It's hard just to look at them, isn't it, Shy?
Yeah, my mouth is drooling.
Just try one.
Can they hear me?
Not really. I don't think so. Let's see. We have some watchers. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sweating this with us. I mean, I think we might have another match after this one. They're going to try to clear as many out today and bring it down to the final six. Bring the final 16 back tomorrow, I think. We started this morning at 10:30. We had a Calcutta, and then we went right into our matches. Um, so tomorrow the matches are really going to be really all good matches, I would say. Really looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this for a while. We, I love to play one pocket. Such a challenging game. Such a oh boy, did he stay behind anything? Let's look at here. Oh, it's hot. Did it hurt?
Pop.
They are kind of hot. I can't see the angle, but I can't tell if Steve has an extreme cut on this or he just has to get this 8 ball out of there. He has a risk of a double kiss here.
Are they playing 8 ball or 9 ball?
So they're playing one pocket. Remember?
Oh, I never really learned about pocket.
Oh, he just rolled it in for him. Now, if you're wondering why he rolled it into Taz's pocket, the reason is that he wanted to roll it in so he couldn't capitalize and get like 2 or 3 balls and get shape. So he took the shape away from him by just making the ball for him. That makes sense. What does Steve have here? Steve has maybe that 7 ball looks possibly good for him. Watch that cue ball. Oh, it almost came out, but it was a good shot. Man, does Taz have a 2 railer? That was a pretty good shot. Someone texted. What did they say? I think it might be Taz's.
It's whose?
Taz's. Wow, he got past there really good. He's in good position right now. At least for one ball. I mean, he just needs to focus on just making this ball, not trying to get crazy shape and miss it. But he's looking at his next ball. Might be the set. Well, I don't know. He's looking at the 7. Oh well. Let's see what he has there. He may have to bank the 13, the 9, the 9 maybe. The nine's a good one to bank. See what he chooses to do. Just play the cue ball up to the rail. He needs to keep the 9 ball close so that he has a little bit of pressure on Steve. His pocket speed. He would have had him in a bad trap. But he wanted the cue ball safe. He didn't want to give a bank on the 13. But if he did a pocket speed, he wouldn't have to worry about that. Steve would have had to clear the pocket. Banked a little bit long. Has he got a 13 he can bank? No. I don't know. Two rail the 10 ball maybe? I don't know. No. I don't like it.
Have one more day.
Huh?
Gonna have one more.
I will. Oh no. Well,
Did you make it in the wrong pocket?
made it in the wrong pocket. Or at least he didn't leave Steve with a lot of shape, so that was. Steve can probably go for this 11 ball.
When I was at the Yellow Wolf concert, I made my way to the very front, and Yellow Wolf looked straight at me, and all I could do was smile.
Yellow Wolfington.
Yeah. He's so good.
So I think he's just gonna cut this ball up in the corner. I mean, it's pretty. That's a good ball. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can get it right in the jaws if he doesn't make it. Um, he doesn't like the cut. I'm surprised. What he's surprised is that no, he's gonna go for it. That's the right shot. Are you full yet? Just off those. Wow.
Not that much.
undercut it. He was worried about the cue ball. He kind of threw it out, I think, just trying to get the cue ball safe. But on that one, you just might as well just go for it. Shy. That was a good idea.
I really want to get ice cream.
Me too.
Like at Frenzy Freeze or whatever. Don't they have like the bubblegum flavor?
Wow. Oh
Does that count?
no! So that he made a great ball there, and ended up scratching. So it's gonna go back to Taz, and Taz has one that plays right down the rail. I don't know if he'll choose to shoot that one.
So when I go into the game, Dad, the first thing I got was a bonus on the slot machine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You win anything?
I won like $7.
That's good.
But and then I got I was playing the honey one. I got one straight shots to shoot an elk or whatever. I shot it.
So this is a big transition right here. So Taz, Steve scratched, lost the ball. Taz made a ball, has the straight on the next one, and maybe a chance at another one. So. Uh oh.
Yeah, probably. Will you just do me a favor? Will you get whatever information you can, get their phone number, so I can look at the right stuff? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, sorry.
He's still not in bad shape here. I mean, he's got the ball. I don't even know if he can get it out of there from this angle. I think he might make it.
Charlie? Hi. How are you? Tired.
Yeah.
I worked a 12-hour shift last night.
Really?
Amazon. It was worth it. I got extra money, so I'm not complaining despite how much.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it didn't go. Did you get the cue ball safe? Oh, he's got to go for this shot. We were just talking about this earlier. About if someone had a ball in their pocket and that was it. So it's 1-1.
You just
Wow.
won?
Yeah, he won.
How?
It's 1-1.
1-1.
1-1.
Huh? 1-1.
Do we have any Taz fans out there? Do we have any Taz fans? You just won that one?
Do you
What?
have any pull-up shirts?
I don't know. I might. What size are you?
I'm a large.
I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't know what size. Did you you added it, huh? Huh? 1-1, yeah.
I was like, whose phone is that? 'Cause it started ringing.
That was a good break. I like how it just went right off the rack there. It didn't end up on the rail, so it's not 100% ideal. Check this shot out. He can hit this ball straight on, dead stop it. That two ball goes two rails. I think it's the two ball or the eight ball, and the six ball goes. Will it be safe? and the cue ball just stayed right there. You don't want that one? You're
You can
full?
have the rest, yeah.
Awesome.
I don't eat that much. It's kind of crazy.
I thought you were hungry inside.
I had like 3.
He's taking his time. Someone's shooting on the table next to him, so he's kind of taking his time, you know, being respectful of the other players, you know. It's pretty chill in here. Now, oh, so he didn't have the angle that I thought of. I thought he had enough to get 2 rails out of it, but Steve's gonna have a bank here. He's got a bank. I don't think anything is offered to him after that bank, but definitely needs to try this. See, so that's what I was talking about. Like, Taz has a little bit more experience playing one pocket than Steve does, even though Steve's a better shot maker, but and a higher Fargo. But if you don't play one pocket, just you don't know the. You can be robbed, you know. Sometimes if you just wait it out, sometimes that will do the trick. I think that's what Taz is doing, kind of wear him down a little bit.
Have you heard Mongo by Yellow Cat?
Was it?
Mongo?
Uh-uh.
It reminded me of your monkey when I heard it.
Really?
There's a song called Mongo.
I'll have to listen to that.
It's really good. I like it.
Alright, Mongo. He's watching TV right now.
Mongo?
He's watching Why Pibo.
It's
He
really
watches
sharp.
it all day Friday. I can't watch it right now though.
No, I'm listening to my headphone.
I think he's gonna try to cross bank this one. I like it. I definitely would try it.
Are you talking about that one or that one?
Oops. Oh, yeah, I got a water. Is that mine?
I think so.
Did he? He owes one. So he pushed out, and I don't know if that was a good push because Steve's got a free bank to his hole. Actually, I was seeing if you could hear my headphones, but apparently you can hear them, so we're in good shape.
Did you buy those or is Clinton's?
They're Russ's. These are Russ's gaming headphones. They light up on. They're pretty cool, man. We got another pair too for 2 people. This is a weird shot here because he doesn't have really a shot that the 8 doesn't go. I don't think, but he can like shoot the 8 into some other balls to push him to his side if he can control the cue ball. he needs to make sure that like the 11 ball doesn't come down, whatever that corner ball doesn't come down. That's a good advance right there. That's good. I'm guessing that Steve may just try to bank into those balls and spread more to his side and just take. I don't know. I don't know if that's what he'll do, but he's looking for a ball that spreads to his side and a spot to hit. And I think he'll try to bank something into the stack and play the cue ball long. That's a possibility. Oh, look at that. He looked for a spot and shot it right into the catcher's mitt. Catcher's mitt is the spot in the pack where the cue ball will just go and stop. Which, being in the middle of the table in the stack is not ideal. I mean, that's not where you want to end up. That's one of the worst places to be in one pocket. Let's see if he can do it again. Steve knows that he needs to move a little bit better because of last game. Taz was able to see he lost it there. See, pretty sure he can make that ball. And he can play shape on what, the 15 out here or the 8. Maybe it doesn't go. I don't know. But I definitely would try. He doesn't like it? Oh, look at this. I know Taz sees it. That 8 combos to his rail, to his I don't think he's going to be able to get to it right now. He just needs to play to this 9 ball or 1 ball, whatever that ball is. But there is a bank, and it goes, even if that 10's there, it might even go up to 10. It's like a funnel down there. If you can get to that spot, I don't know. That's not going to cut it. But it's still, he's still protecting that 10. If Steve can keep getting that cue ball down on the end rail where he's gotten it the last 2 times, but now he's got 2 problems. I don't know if Taz sees it, but oh, he's hit it. He's hit it. Apparently that ball doesn't cut if you're on the rail. That's weird. I think I would still try. Let me just get a little bit closer. There you go. Don't scratch though. Don't scratch though. Yeah, that's not good. Didn't really think about that, you know. Well, that ball is gonna go at some point. Steve needs to make some balls to shoot. I like shooting that 15 and coming down for that. Looks like the 1 down there, kind of by his pocket, or boy, I don't know. That's so tight. I don't even know if I'd go for that. is good. Boy, he's got to have good eyes to see that shot because I. There he goes. 1, 2. He's off and running. Now, can he get down for the 15, maybe, or even the 2 somehow? So it's going to be the 15 ball. He's made 3, so this is going to be. Yeah, you got to go for it. I mean, shoot, Taz got a ball in the hole, so. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm doing. How are you?
I'm good, you? Tired. I worked a 12-hour shift last night.
Oh, you did?
So tired.
Nuts. You know what this card is over there? Table 1.
You're not paying attention to it. He might make Taz's ball here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so check this out. He might try to get in the stack here. He didn't get it. Okay, so with this shot, just hit the 1 ball right in the face. I didn't like it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not wired. Maybe just he didn't like it. I don't know. That's a good shot. Now shoot that shot. Shoot the 1 ball. I don't know. Oh, my legs. I don't know why he doesn't see that shot. It's a free shot, and you advance a ball. That's okay. That ball doesn't cut, so he's okay. He can bank this ball and get the cue ball on the wrong side of the stack if he wants. I guess you might have. There's a little bit of worry though that one of the balls might come out to Taz's side, but I generally like that shot. Just cross coring it, playing the cue ball into the stack. You can look on Digital Pool and look up this tournament and see how Anthony's doing. See if he's won.
I think they're selling their first game. Takes forever.
I wonder if there's a bank here. Let's see. Well, I can tell he's going to shoot the 7. See if we got anything going on in the chats. I think Steve added also. It's John Binkley, if you remember me. John, I'm not sure. Where are you from, John? Well, if you notice, all the balls are on Taz's side of the table. He might need to move some stuff so it doesn't end up hurting him. That hurt him. That hurt him. So yeah, the first day, I think we may have one match after this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, Steve's tightening up on Taz here. You can't let him create on you. That's for sure. Once you leave him shots and you almost got to put him at risk every time so that they end up giving you something back. If you don't put them at risk, they just kind of free will on you. I think Steve realized his mistake on that second game that made it 1-1. Well, he's going to make that for him for sure. Oh, you know what? I don't think he meant to do that. Well, I think the lead is going to Steve here. Steve's going to like this, and this is really gonna hurt Taz. Taz owes 2 maybe, or owes 1, maybe 2. All right, 2 goes to Stevie Wanick. He's on the hill for this race of 3. It's 2-1. This is a really good format. I mean, this is a really good layout for one pocket. We're taking the whole 6 tables right now are being played on one pocket. So we've got a great match on the right hand side.
American.
What?
American.
You're American?
American.
Oh,
I'm not really sure what that means.
that was a good break. He's come right up to offensive shot here. Defensive shot. I can't tell if we can see the 11 or not. I might just be playing off this one ball, playing the cue ball to the right in the stack. He doesn't like shooting the one. He's gonna ticky. He's gonna just end up with the cue ball on the other side of the stack. Nice shot. He might try to twist this in one rail.
You want it on the card? Okay. So it's going to have you gratuity and sign, please.
Not bad.
Do you need this?
I don't think that's gonna cut it. I think Steve's gonna have a shot on this too. So let's see if he's gonna want to bank the 7 or try to get shape on the 1 somehow. Or he's looking at balls he can just like
Are you wanting another white?
roll up to his side.
What do you want? Huh? R&R? Okay.
You can always buy the boys that work their shops because they all drink well. I love it.
Give him an R&R, and then I'll take a white claw.
You want peach again, honey? Do you want
Mango, peach, yeah.
peach?
I'm an orange.
You're all good. Let me get these drinks thrown out.
Well, at least he hit it, and it's in the jaws. That didn't really hurt him. You know what I mean? Like, he's for sure going to get that ball. And he protected it. And if Steve somehow manages to get a ball close to his hole, it's probably going to be. He might be able to get to the seven and just. Oh, he did get it out. Oh, watch this. Look at that. Stuff like that will win you a game. Rolls like that. At this point, you kind of just got to take what the table offers you. Well, I don't think Steve's getting this one out. But he might make the ball for him. Oh, it's a good shot. No, I think there's no risk really of just banking this ball here. Huh, I don't know. I would have banked the ball. I don't see too much going on over here for Steve. I don't think he's going to kick or anything. Huh. Well, I'll let Taz a free shot. Just go for the 8 ball. If you're miss, you're on the wrong side of the rack, though. It could be a trap if something goes. If he shoots it kind of hard and goes across, then he'll be okay. So that's not bad. He's putting Steve at risk a little bit. I don't think he can get it out of there. I mean, and he sold out the 8 ball anyway. Now this is critical right here. You need to come off the rail, possibly come up and hit the rack kind of hard. But he missed the rack. He's got a little Kutsky on the 7, so that'll at least take him to the right side of the rack. Maybe he'll be able to do some damage, push something up close after this shot. There we go. Wasn't able to get quite to the other side of the rack, so. Can't really see from this angle. Maybe he can push the bottom ball towards the pocket. That was a good shot. Let's see if he has another ball. Hard to see. No, I don't see it. this ball close or what. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, so I guess that ball was makeable. That's half the game right there. But I think he still owes one. So if it's 4, then he has 3. And I don't know if he owes 2. I don't know 100% how many he owes. But I think he does owe 1 or 2. I think Taz gave up the 11. Well, I don't even know. He could scratch. He's got the 3 ball he can shoot, or the 11 ball. I thought you were gonna get some ice cream.
You have ice cream here?
No, I wanna go. I wanna go get some ice cream. I wanna go get some yogurt. That frozen
Oh, the
yogurt.
yogurt sounds good.
That sounds really good. They have like 50 flavors at this place. That was a good little shot. Pretty close to scrap. Look at shooting behind his back over there.
I don't think he got it.
I don't know about this shot. If I was Steve, I may. Oh, it was a little tight. A little short on that one. Steve's just gonna 2-reel that out of there. Well, you'd think he would. There's a good match over here on table 1 right next to us too. There's a couple good matches here. Oh, that was a good hit. That was well hit. Good placement for Steve. You know, I might just cross bank this. You gotta put bottom left. I don't know. Because there is a double kiss involved there. But you put bottom left, it just takes it there. It just gets there. Wow. That's a line of balls there. He's looking at just shooting this combo. That's what wired 5-ball combo. Doesn't even have to make it. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to come up on the other side of that ball down there. That didn't hurt him. Oh yeah, it did. How'd you do? You got it. Oh, oh, a little tight, little tight. Okay, so Taz's reply is going to be able to bank this 8. My phone did something weird. Rob Martin got his match, so. All right, one rail here. See it, Taz. One rail here. A little slow roll. It's good. It's a good shot. Oh, okay. So check this out. He just scratched, and so that ball doesn't count for Taz, and Steve O's one. But that's okay because Taz has a shot on the 9 ball and has a backup ball there for the 10 or 14, whatever's on the end rail there. On two. I'm not sure what the ball count is. Can't see here, but sorry guys, we're not able to change the score. Something's malfunctioning with it. We had everybody in here looking at it, and so it's 2-1 right now. Steve right now 2-1 over Taz. What's he gonna do? You got the 2 balls. You got the 9 ball. You got the so that's a transition there. You know, Steve losing a ball and then Taz getting 2 balls. So safety, safety. That 3 banks or kicks. You kick that 3 too.
Okay, let me fix that.
Sorry, I just found that and
He's looking at this combo. I don't think that the combo will go, but also just send one down there. The bank looks good or the kick looks good. Depends on what he wants to do. If he banks it, the cue ball is gonna go crazy. If he kicks it, it's gonna go a little bit wide. Are you drunk, Shy?
I'm tired.
I bet. You go safe one. Yeah, a little wide. Oh, you hit it though. That's okay. So I'm Mark Adams. This is Vision Pool. You're watching. We're at the Pocket of Boise. This is the Great Get Out One Pocket Tournament. This is a 2,500 added. Um, it's going on today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So let's see what Taz is looking to do in here. He's just, Taz is just messing balls up over there. I like it. I wonder how long this match has been going for. Wow, that was. He didn't think about doing that though. Man, this is a huge. This is a huge swing. Ooh, a spot shot. Nice shot. And he hit the other ball. I think he hit the ball. And oh, that's it. So it's 2-2. Wow, 2-2, right? Hill match right here. Taz Wiley and Stevie Wanick on B-side match. This is a race of three. It's Hill 2-2. Here we go. Good times, good times. What happened down there?
Hi, lady.
Huh?
Oh, maybe I have to go outside.
What?
Can you? I'm here. No, my grandma canceled. Yeah, Anthony can't pick me up.
It's gonna bank in. Oh, let's see.
No, I said Anthony came and picked me up.
That could have been bad, but
Sorry.
you still.
Are you in the car? Are you in your car? I was gonna say you guys should come to the pocket. Boise, Idaho. Okay. No, you're good.
What's Taz gonna do? He must not have much. I think he's got to go for that bottom ball on the rail. Just bank out of there.
You guys don't have to drink. You guys can just come and hang out.
Don't want to come hang out with you?
My friends are.
Cool.
Maybe, yeah. You
Maybe.
guys don't have to drink, but I'm drinking. I know. Right.
Well, he made the ball for him,
He had to pee so bad.
but he doubled up. Well, no, he didn't even double up, Steve. This is it's a critical mistake. Steve can just roll this in and then continue to make the three after that. Maybe he'll go across. He's got options here. Let's see what he's doing here. Oh, that was a great shot. Well, this is going to be a quick one, I think. This is going to be 4 balls after this 9 goes down. Wow. And then a wackadoodle after all that good shooting. I wonder if that 7 ball goes off. Well, it's going to change here in a second. Oh, he's got a bankable ball. Well, kind of. He almost has to play it off. Better stretch my legs a little bit. Sometimes I forget to do that sitting here. This was such a good idea having a one pocket tournament. He's got a free roll on this. He could just kind of roll up and bank this, maybe clip off the 14. Because that 15 and it looks like a 6 or something. It's kind of like just in the way of this bank.
No, sorry.
See if we have any more chats here.
No idea.
What? No, they're still going.
You might want to go to the bathroom. Looks like you got. Oh, that's not.
He just doesn't have a lot to shoot at right this moment. I mean, oh, he did have a ball. I don't know if he has another one to go for it. Something's awkward with this shot, or he would have shot it already. Trying to figure out what he's doing. He definitely doesn't want to do anything crazy, that's for sure. Well, let's see. Yeah, there's a combo, and it's free. He doesn't have a big risk of selling out. This is a good option. Nope, he doesn't like it. He's looking at all of his options.
Who?
Taz.
Do they have candy here?
They have candy bars.
Fine.
I don't know. Ask them. I think they have Milky Way. Good dollar store. If you can see a piece of this, might as well go for this. We crossed over it. He just needs to bank this 3 rails out of there. A little tight 3 railer. Keep the cue ball close to the rail. That's a good shot. Now, Steven ball count is ahead a little bit. Like, I think Steve only needs a couple balls. Rolled up on that ball pretty good. But Taz still has an 8 ball to bank, a 5 ball to bank, or
Yeah, Kit Kat.
they had Kit Kat.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was Kate.
There's no E.
Oh. There's no E. All right, we're still going here. I think we may have one match left. I don't know. Maybe this is the last match of the day. I don't know. I'm not sure. We will definitely find out. This might be the last match of the day. It's the first day, so probably start early. Oh man, that was great. Possibilities here. He's got a few balls he needs to make here. He's still down in ball count. Oh, nobody likes his shot over a ball. This would been a great shot if he wasn't over a ball like that. There he goes. He got one. Let's see, does he have a free shot on? He does. He can, well, except for that 5 being there. I mean, you almost have to go for this. Just look at the angle. I really wish I knew the ball count right here. I wish they knew the ball count, Shy. They should have someone commentating this so I can keep track of this stuff.
I'm tired.
You look tired. You look like you're exhausted. 12 hours will do that to you and then no sleep.
I had to do 3 12 hours until I switched to 10-hour shifts.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that much time. He's gonna. I mean. Oh no. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Wow, I can't believe that ball was missed. Well, I think he's earned that pocket. So with that last run and this, that miss for Steve is really, really gonna mess it up. I don't think he can get that out of there. Yeah, that's the right shot. You just gotta. So now with this shot, he just needs to put that pie ball on his side of the table and play the game. Leave the cue ball on the rail, on the rail, so it limits him what he can do. There you go. But he needs to get it to the rail. Speeds off a little bit. Sure, Shy. Thank you. That's nice of you, Shy. Thank you. Let's see. No, I think he can bank this ball. It's a free.
Hi, Sienna. Tired. My hair's really long. I didn't get a haircut.
Oh no, he wasn't supposed to do that. The ball that he was trying not to sell out to, he did sell out to it. He double kissed the ball. Sorry. What happened there? Okay, he missed that. I mean, Steve has missed 2 balls that he should. That's just not like him to miss. Can he get on this ball over here? 2 rails, possibly 3. Doesn't want to scratch or anything, but that landed about perfect. He's got to cut this a little bit more than that, I think. Oh, he cut too much. Cut too much. This has got to be coming down to it then, because I think Steve might have been on the hill, and then Taz needs 2 probably still. Uh-oh. Don't do that to him. He was headed that way.
That's where we're staying next when we go down there in Bellagio. My girl works for Marriott, so we basically stay down there. It's great. Last time, yeah.
I'm not sure, but it's really close. Taz just got 4 balls. Steve missed 2 really makeable balls, and then freaking he was way ahead. And Taz came back and made 3 balls and 3 balls. So it's probably really. I think Taz maybe need 2 balls and Steve needs 1 probably.
Maybe 1-0.
Oh no, it's Hill. It's the last game, yeah.
I just got my hero man with Oscar.
Who'd you win?
Oscar.
Oh wow, good job, dude.
That's how I do.
So he's out, Oscar out.
No. Still
Oh okay.
play for the European side.
Well, good shooting, dude. You're on the winner's side.
Of course, dude.
Dang.
Really?
I was scared, dude.
I know.
I was scared.
Yep. I don't. You know, I love to make people nervous.
Yeah, Taz was nervous. He says, Lucky said not to buy him. And I go, oh, what's going on with him? I don't know, he's scared.
Can I go read it? We give some love. Give him some love.
Somewhat?
Here.
Oh, there's 3 balls up here.
Oh shit, that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Maybe he didn't want. I don't know. Maybe he needed more. Maybe he's still in there.
That was good.
That was a good shot. I hate those when someone makes those on me. I'm like, dang.
There we go. This is a shot right here. Big shot.
Oh, you know what I do right here.
Big shot. Big shot. Bang and hook. Bang. Ball closer.
And then leave the cue ball right there.
Rock no. You want to keep on back to and behind that too.
Yeah, that's what I like. He made it. Almost. Almost for the stream. For the stream, almost. He says I'm a character, Shy.
You make me laugh a lot. I sold $5 laughs. And now it's all master.
One time I told him, I said, who played the cowboy music? And he just thought that was the funniest shit. Funniest crap in the world, dude. Yeah, because
Hey.
he said, country. Oh. And I thought it was cowboy music.
That's racist.
Yeah. Is he going to kick this ball or bank it?
There we go.
No.
Good shot. Ooh.
Man, that was wild, dude. He's savage. Is that what the kids say nowadays?
Yeah, savage.
Man, you're a savage. You're savage, Taz. Taz, you're savage, man. You're savage inside.
But the
It's got to be. It's got to. It can't. It's got to be 2-1. So it's got to be 7-6.
It was 1-1, I thought.
No, that it's 2-2 for the game.
Oh yeah.
But this, the ball count's got to be 7-6.
Six.
Got to be.
Have to.
You have to. Oh my gosh! No way! What? What?
Good shot.
Oh,
Hoping I can make the two at the same time.
that was a good shot.
How many ball you have, Steve? You got six?
Got six. He's got some.
Shot, tap,
Steve, that shot was savage.
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 No, you go slap that shot.
That was amazing. That
What's
he
his,
kicked that ball. It was down by Taz's side. He two-railed, kicked it across the side, to put it in the jaws of his pocket. That was wild.
Come on, Taz. Come on.
All right.
There we go. Bang.
We're awaiting another savage shot from Taz.
Low left. Draw the fucking ball. Draw the ball. Out scratch all over.
He's a good one-pocket player. He loves cowboy music.
It's a country music.
Oh, yeah, country.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we know what the plan is here. Steve's going to make this ball and scratch. That's to save the game. So that's going to put. Shoot, will that put him at 5? 5? It's going to be 5-7. 5-7. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. So that's what happened right there. He saved the game.
I will do this shot.
2 rail.
No, no.
Just the first one? The first ball?
And
No way. I do the second ball because you can almost get there every time. And you can get the second ball there.
I know. So there's two ways.
Yeah.
Two ball going to your pocket. I'm just
Wait. What's he doing? He's on the wrong side. He crazy.
he plays my pool. In my team.
He's play- he plays my pool.
He plays my pool. Absolutely.
That's how he played sharp my pool.
Don't make it for me, man. I see you, dude.
That's the funniest thing in the world.
Can
Oh
you
my
be
goodness.
weakness? Be my weakness. Can you be my weakness? I'll jump with you. I know his mom got money.
Who? Him?
There's you.
Oh. Man, he is great. So this was his thing. He Taz slowed this game down, made all these situations. 2 mistakes from Steve put him in this spot to where Taz was able to get it 5-7 because Steve had started off. It was like 5 nothing. It was bad, but Taz knows how to slow the game down. Gave himself enough opportunities to do something, you know. But I'll tell you what, Steve's gonna fight back. Steve's gonna fight back for this one.
Can you do tests? I went to see my mom.
Oh, with the car? Yeah. All right. Oh, there he's got a bank. He's got a bank. See, I don't know, man. I would have.
You missed right next to your pocket. That's it.
I mean,
Just like you got.
well, in the same respect, if he doesn't make this ball, he's also going to leave a bank. So it's, you know what I mean?
There we go. We got it.
Nope.
Left on the other side. You know? Don't give the guy a shot.
He's gonna Steve's gonna 2-rail this. 2-rail.
But it's not easy.
Hey, are you gonna bring some food?
Hey, I got some.
Okay, we'll come out there. No, I'll do it later. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Canita.
Carnitas.
Canita. Oh, thank you.
Oh, what? Again?
There we go.
Oh, snap.
There we go. Now him play smart pool. Smart pool.
That's my poo. So here's a shot. I mean, he can basically get really close, but the
Yeah.
cue ball's going to come out, so he's going to have to just push it over to his side. Oh, wow. Wow.
He went crazy.
That was. Sorry, what was that? Savage?
Yep, savage.
Yep. Yep. He didn't have to go for that. He didn't have to. It's the thing is on that shot is he was already ahead. He didn't need to take a whack at anything because and there's a couple shots he could have done just to put Steve still in trouble, and that made Steve try for something.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot.
I remember that. Is there still? Oh, there's still a ball hanging. That's out of play over here. Get that ball out of there and get it out.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. You got to hit that hard so you don't give it bank.
how much did Taz go for Calcutta?
Hmm?
How much did Taz go for Calcutta?
Taz went for $60, I think.
Bad.
I don't know. I don't know what Anthony went. $80. 80. Anthony went for $80. Oh man, that was lucky. So Taz needs to leave this 8 ball. He needs to leave the 8 ball out of play and just play for 1 ball.
What about Quentin?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what's going on. I don't think he didn't win the last match, but I think he might be still playing. Is there a bank there? Let's see. There's a 3 railer. There's a 1 railer. Three rails. Look at this. That was pretty close. He just. Oh wow. Man, he just needed to hit that 2 inches harder, and that would have been it. He's got to get that ball out of there, Shy. What's up, man? Heather, head over there. Yeah. How'd you do? Sweet, man. Wow, good, good. All right, Twan won his match, 3-1, I think. I don't know who he played. Remember, you can watch this on Digital Pool. Um, Taz has a free shot here. Just needs to do a little. Oh wait, what's going on? I don't know what happened here. There you go. Wow. Wow. That was wild. Oh my gosh. Steve had that. I was like, this is going to be a quick. Taz won it. Yeah, I thought that Steve had it too. 2 mistakes in that game cost Steve that match. Wow. Well, that was huge. Huge game. Boy, my legs are about feeling it right now. Hey, I'm Mark Adams. This is Vision Pool. I'll keep saying that on and on through the thing. This is the Great Get Out One Pocket Match tournament. Um, this is the first day, so I think we're only bringing back the final 16. So we're going to play it out until we get down to those, and then they'll be returning tomorrow. So there might be some more pool going on, and we'll see. I think they're just waiting for some matches to close up, and we may have another one. We'll find out. Um, Thanks for watching. We're not done yet, so thanks for sweating it with us. Like and share. Um, yeah, we'd like to have people see the stream and enjoy it, and hang out, and enjoy this great game of One Pocket that we all love. You know, we got some great players down here. It's fun to watch. I like the different style of play that they have. This is amazing. There's some exciting parts in that game. That was actually a lot of fun to watch. Steve will be feeling that one for sure because yeah, he's gonna watch this match and, jeez, this crazy game. Anything can happen in this game. I'm gonna step out for one moment. Patrick is still in.
Yeah, we're playing tomorrow.
Are you playing tomorrow? You want to go check out that cube?
In a little bit.
Yeah, cool. I got a bunch of other ones. I don't know if like game bridge cues. If not, we got one in like mint condition. I really like that. I have two of them. One's in good condition and the other one's not.
Do you have anywhere you can put the movies that I brought for you?
Yeah, I can put them in the RV.
Okay.
I can do that. Yeah, hold on. Oh my goodness, my legs. Hey Ross.
Well, I'm gonna wait for you. Just go in the bathroom.
You gotta go to the bathroom? Well, run in there. Don't have any action, you guys.
it for you. No. She changed it? Yeah. She changed it. Okay. Cool. Well, that's nice. All right. Later.
Quentin, you text us if I'm wrong, will you?
What's that?
Will you text us if I'm wrong?
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's on digital pool times too, right? It should be scheduled.
He just told me 12:30, but just in case.
Okay.
What's that? Thank you. Are you still in? Okay, I'll be down in just a minute. Hello. Sorry about that. What can I do for ya?
You're awesome. Table, thank you.
me see what it is.
Because the last